Man, I'm having one today. All right, yo, we are just about ready to get into it. Oh, jeez. Also, for those of you who were in the Discord and saw that post, was it last night or the night before? It was the night before. We are still good. As of currently. It still works. I haven't checked over on whether or not it still captures, but the fact that it still works has me hopeful. So, yeah. Let us go ahead. I was playing a little bit off screen. I set this up based on a design from somebody, and I can farm resin. I need to set up a better off and on toggle for it. We are actually going to run over to the zombie farm for a little bit. I need to repair my pickaxe. Then we... Oh, wait. I dug this. I gotta remember. Well, you go down the bottom, then over. Yeah, it still boots on the computer, and it runs, based on what I can tell, it runs like it should. So here's hoping that when it comes down to it, it still captures correctly. If it don't, I'm gonna lose my mind. Also, I forgot what Friday was, and yeah, no stream Friday. No stream Friday. But anyway, yes. It is, oh God. It is a day. Woke up at 10 o'clock to my alarm and went, I need to get up. Messed up how often I'm just like, oh, I don't need that iron. I've got the iron farm. Which I need to set up a wall around the village. The question is, do I do it out of stone? Or do I do it out of wood? wonder. Hold on. We're gonna do. It looks. I have a reason for doing this. It's got too much of a, like, pinkish brown color to it. Like, that's close. I think the biggest problem is that it has to be 2 or more for it to look correctly. And that's not very good for a wall structure. Like, I've come up with some designs for different things. I could do... If I were to do a stone wall, I could do a railings design. I could do my stairs and slabs railing design. What's funny is I think laying that out, you start off with the slabs, and then you break 2 in between each slab. Okay, hold on. We'll come back over here. I don't know if I've probably showed it off back in however long ago. Welcome back. Show it here. Throw down a line of those. Actually, I'm going to start off by...
Give me the garbage. Pull your head tits out.
The stairs and slabs kind of just meld into each other. The problem is, it's very thick. That's a wide bitch. But at a distance, it's like, oh shit, that's a really cool railing design.
My pecs have pecs.
Hi, Hatchet. Thank you for stopping by the stream. You good, fam?
What?
You good?
Tired.
Ah.
It's climbing in temperature. Today's supposed to be like the only day above 80 this week, so today's just gonna kind of suck.
I need to figure out how to get my one test world over into the main version of Minecraft. I did show it because I built the bridge.
No.
And then it was like, oh shit, the bridge is...
Burning.
Well, no, it's... The rail design is based on 5s. Or technically 3 if you want to go stair, slab, and then stair. It's a stair facing away from the slab, a slab, and then another stair facing the opposite direction away from the slab. That's all it is, and then you repeat the pattern. So it either has to be 3s or 5s. I'm wanting to say this arch design 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, I just fucked up somehow. Because it could be centered right fucking there. It's gonna bug me. I need that. Yeah. I should be over in the server doing things, not fucking around on my test world, because I don't need to be on the test world. But it's gonna bug me. For my own fucking sanity, this side looks better than the other. Now I need to fix the other side. How did it happen? I don't fucking know. I built this for the previous map on the server. It's hilarious to me that it's like, oh, this fucking railing design is super easy to tile. I only came up with this because one of the YouTubers that I was watching was working on a railing design. One in the middle. Let's see. I'm basically just off of each end.
I'll be back.
Okay. It's super simple stuff like this that I fucking love. Between that and me trying to round out the pillars. It's like, ooh, that actually does look pretty good. Was playing with the mangroves, looking at how to build what ostensibly comes out to a like bridges and stuff, using the mangroves as their connection points, their strut points, however you want to look at it. If I could bring over my bedrock test world, which I've had, oh Jesus, I've had that world since, like, did it start out as a 360 test? It might have started out as a 360 test world. So, like, it's relatively old. I have all kinds of old redstone, very poorly done redstone. Along with it's the world that has my hidden staircase, both version 1 and version 2. I think I talked about, I literally spent 3 days trying to figure out how to get that thing to work. And it's built on some very old redstone tech. Like, part of it's a memory tape, which, how that works is you basically put 4 pistons pointing towards each other at different distances. And then you put blocks between them that you set it up where, like, one set of pistons will extend, pushing the row. They'll retract, and then the other set will push blocks from the other directions. So as it continues to do that, it just goes around in a circle. And you can set, like, transparent blocks, as they're referred to, and non-transparent blocks. So, like, glass and stone. And then you set, on one side of it, you set basically like a thing powering through the block. So, like, you put a torch with a repeater in front of it, pointed at the block, and then if it is a transparent block, it will not send the power through. Whereas if it's a non-transparent block, it will. And it was literally like you press the button, it lowers the blocks where the staircase actually is. It progresses the tape. Depending on which transparent or which powered block and transparent block was where, it would then either shift the blocks over to show the staircase, or it would shift the blocks over to show the facade piece, basically. Which it was literally just dirt. And then it would progress again to really remove power from those pistons that shoved everything over. And then the T flip-flops would activate again, pushing the pistons up to either hide away the staircase, hide away the hole, or to extend what staircase needed to be extended. It, like I said, I took 3 days back fucking, oh god, has it been like 10 years ago? And then all the different styles of piston doors that I was working on, and somebody wanted me to build more or less like a house of horrors. All kinds of different death traps that he wanted me to put together, basically a House of Horrors map. Like, one of them was, I built a 2x2 vertical piston door that, if activated, you would fall to bedrock. One of the things that I built was a hallway that the walls would just close in on you. I was learning about all kinds of different hidden levers and shit that you could pull off. I don't have any. I don't have any actually that's something else that I should test. Okay, hold on. This is just turning out back and forth between here and the test room. Actually, I do want another. Oh, there was also the, like, super simple hidden staircase that he had me build. That it's literally just... I need... Because I've gotten to the point where it's the only way that I build any redstone anymore. what you do. And you would mirror it. But it's the idea of, like, there would be... Oh, right, that's how I messed up. Basically, like, there would be a... Maybe it wouldn't be an actual, like, walkway up there, but, like, then you would have, no, not there. It would, like, run up to another piston door that... And like I said, you would have it mirrored, so that way it would be a 2x2, and then it would just be like a pit trap here. But then, alright, I was gonna test, because I know it worked back in the day. You could basically put... And I'm gonna do it so that way I know where the edge is. Oh, I think they fixed it. So there was a point in Minecraft where that edge was not solid. You could do a hidden lever trick where you could look through that, where it connects. You could look through it like this and flip the lever. I wonder if that was a bedrock only trick. That may have been bedrock only. Like I said though, it could have been just an old version. Some of the dumb things that I've built. I built a completely automatic mushroom farm. My little mushroom farm that I build, the one that's at the bottom of the storage silo, I took that. By the way, that alone isn't my design either. I learned about that design from Ethan. But I took that design and then put 2 hopper timers in series connected up to it. And the way that it works is basically when the first hopper timer switches, because the way that a hopper timer works is that one of the hoppers is locked and the other hopper is filtering stuff into the first one. And when it empties, the output signal goes away and unlocks the one that it was filtering into. When that happens, it gives enough of a pulse for the second hopper timer to send like a single item. At which point I just filled it up enough where it would activate once a day. And it's literally when it activates long enough to dump everything back in the far side. And the water to basically filter through. And it dumps any mushrooms that have grown into hoppers and into storage. The idea of that thing is that you would be so far into the game that you would not have a need for it. It is literally just built to have been built. It's one of those that you need quartz, and you need a fair amount of redstone, and you need a fair amount of iron, and just so much stuff that at that point in Minecraft, it's like, bro, you should have steak by now. You should probably have fucking potatoes by now. Why are you messing with that? Although I have learned now that apparently there is kind of a reason to have the stuff to make mushroom stew, and also to have oxeye daisies, I think it is. So they added strange stews to the game. And it's, you either get it as mushroom stew with whatever flour, or you get it as you basically have to take a mushroom and hit it with lightning, and then you feed that what that turns into a flower and use a bowl on it. When you hit a mushroom with lightning, it turns into a brown mushroom, and it works the same as a mushroom, but it gives you the possibility of when you feed it a flower and then use the bowl on it, it produces strange stew. Or suspicious stew. And then, of course, depending on the flower that you feed it, it has different effects. I'm wanting to say it was like oxeye daisies. Maybe it was dandelions. Either oxeye daisies or dandelions. I can't remember at this point. Give you regeneration. Let's see. Hold on.
Hey, Zed.
What's up?
You know you're live on 2 Rumble channels, right?
Am I live on 2 Rumble channels?
Yeah.
I mean, I've got...
Yeah, Rumble has like a split thing that you can do. I haven't fully like understood it yet, but like it says you're live on Trash Gaming, but then you're also live on Zed Xanthos.
Is that a problem?
I don't think so. I don't know, but I just letting you know.
Okay. Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, it took me a minute to figure that out at first.
Okay, yeah.
Because it asks you to create a channel and all that stuff, but like you've already made a profile
Yeah.
and everything, so
Yeah, that is weird.
from what I understand, it's for setting up like multi-channel things where like if you want to separate like your content into different categories or something like that.
Okay. I mean, I think I'll still continue to do it the way that I am, but that is weird.
It's weird, but I think it's kind of neat because like, on YouTube, you have to literally like go through the process and set up multiple fucking YouTube channels and shit.
Yeah.
And on here, it's just one profile and you've got multiple channels.
I don't know if I want to do that. Oh fuck, I need to go check on these.
They brought in Seregios and Legia Cruz, and I've already killed them both.
I'm not sure who any of those are.
Well, Legia Cruz is the one they tried to bring into Monster Hunter World at the beginning, and like the model kept fucking up the game. It's basically like the antithesis to fucking Rathalos.
Why am I not surprised? Oh shit.
Basically, dragon that swims in water and throws lightning everywhere. And Rathalos flies and throws fireballs everywhere.
That reminds me, Hatchet was looking at one thing earlier and found Rain of Fire.
The movie?
Yes.
I like that movie. It's been a long time since I've watched it, but
like back in the day, the B movies just they were built different, man.
B movies back in the day were just better. Hell, B movies back in the day are better than most A-rank movies nowadays.
The fact that that is considered a B movie is, in today's standard, is just like, it's sad.
Yeah. Well, like, have you ever seen the movie Stealth?
Is that the one where it's the AI fighter jet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's technically considered a B movie, but, like, it's a good fucking movie.
And, like, the fact that they would have fucking all-star casts.
Yeah, a lot of them would.
Or at least have, like, a major cast member in it. And it's like, that was what drew people to the movies. And even if it was a bad movie, it wasn't a terrible movie. But it's that problem of that's what streaming has basically fucking killed. There's an episode of Hot Ones where they have Matt Damon on, and he talks about he loved to do the lower cost, basically odd movies.
There's quite a few actors that would do that.
But he mentions, or he talks about how, like, back in the day, the studio would be like, okay, this is how much it's going to cost. We'll cover this much. And then basically the actors would put up a portion of it. And then they'd make the movie, it would hit theaters. They would get a decent portion of the profits or the proceeds back from theaters. And then they knew that once it was released on DVD or VHS or whatever, that was where they got the rest of their money back.
Yep.
Now, because of streaming, they don't get that secondary win off of people going out and buying it. Nobody buys physical anymore. Well, almost nobody. I'm still over here like, give me my physical copies. One of the bands that me and my mom follow, Static X, their bassist did an interview, I think it was last year. It was like just after their newest album came out. And he made the comment, who the hell buys physical anymore? And I'm just like, me, motherfucker, me. I like my physical discs. I don't want to worry. Oh, hey, did this fucking artist do something that the powers that be didn't like? Am I gonna load up some fucking streaming platform and all of their shit's gonna be gone because somebody doesn't like them? You can't delete that shit off of my phone.
All this politically correct fucking nonsense.
I am so thankful that people are pushing back against it. But that one statement is true, and sadly, I can't talk about it because I'm on Twitch.
Oh, gotcha.
Actually, I can use the alternative phrasing for what it basically breaks down to, and that is one of two things is going to happen in the future. Either people are going to stop calling people fascists for no fucking reason, or a bunch of people are going to be completely okay with being called fascists, and it's going to get very difficult. That is the future that we are currently walking towards. It basically boils down to the boy that cried wolf type shit. Oh, you're calling that person that phrase? Nah, we don't care anymore. Yeah, rant counter goes to 0. Okay. Oh wait, I need to go over. I need to go back down here because I need soul sand. I'm gonna take those just in case. I'm gonna take those just in case. And then I need the bottom 3 of these. Okay. So I've tested this in creative. I know my creative. Also, like, annoying thing about the way that they did the nether in Minecraft now is the ceiling is completely randomized between worlds. I know that I've tested this in creative. This should work. I'm gonna go get more obsidian.
I was showing Hatchet earlier in the stream that you're talking about physical media and stuff. I managed to find it. I get a copy of fucking Stellar Blade.
Nice.
It's like $70 on the PlayStation Store. Literally like $69.99.
Jesus Christ.
And like, you go into GameStop, it's like 60 or something like that. I go into Walmart. Normally it's in there for like $60. And then I go in there yesterday, they had it on clearance for 40. So I was like, fuck it, I'm buying it. So I haven't been able to get the Expedition 33 yet, but I did get Stellar Blade. The only reason I'm not starting it right now is because this is out. I've got to fight 2 new monsters, and there is underwater combat. Not full-on underwater combat like the old one, but
I think, technically speaking, the Wither can break obsidian. But this, I'm thinking that's only if he's left alone. And then I need to replace the entire floor with obsidian. Damage. Back up. So that way when he Oh, hey, I didn't know he would do that. Not like it matters. We officially have another star. That was actually kind of stressful. That's one of those that, like, fighting the Wither in the Nether is high risk, high reward. Simply for the fact that, hey, if you can trap him in the ceiling, super easy. Man's dead. If he gets out, oh Jesus, if he gets out. I have done Wither fights in the overworld. They are not fun. Okay. How many do I need for a full beacon? How many blocks do I need for a full beacon? 164 blocks. 2 stacks and 36. Gee, I wonder if I have enough. Four layers. Put it here underground. Of course, I could always just... And a piece of iron. Yes. Now I just need to go kill another umpteen thousand fucking wither skeletons to get a total of 5 more beacons. Wait. Have yes. And my brain be like, what do I do? I mean, I guess I could run over to the I guess I could run over to the Nether Fortress. Not sure on how big these are supposed to be. I'm gonna have to fix that, but that'll be at a later portion time. Think this will work? I'm not 100% sure on how to build a Wither Skelly farm. This is one of the few things that I have never done. Okay, cool. Ow. Hey, that's another beacon that I can go make. Jerk. have a reason for doing this. It's because I need. Going to run out of inventory space. Ow. Ow. Mm. Oh, excuse me. I'm actually gonna throw out the blaze rods.
Also picked up a physical copy of Resident Evil 5 just because I feel like playing it again.
I mean, that's fair.
I actually enjoyed that one.
The residents are evil.
I know it's probably blasphemous to say it, but I didn't really enjoy 4. Like, I enjoyed 3, and then that Resident Evil 4 came out, Resident Evil 0 on the GameCube, didn't like that one. And then Resident Evil 5 came out, and it was actually fun again.
I think it's that thing of it's to each their own. And I think 4 was one of those where it's you either fucking loved it or it just wasn't your thing.
I'm not sure. I know I liked the first few.
Also, like, that was when they made the turn to, like, basically, like, it was more of an action game instead of a horror game, right?
I guess it was more like third person over the shoulder rather than the old way of doing it from 3, which I know 4 is that way too, but like I also enjoy the stuff dealing with Wesker more.
Heathens! Oh, I'm sorry. There's that edge. Shit. Haha. I'm doing one of Hatchet's favorite things. Bridging out over certain doom.
What's Hatchet even doing? I see him in chat. He ain't said nothing.
Probably ignoring my stream because the fact that I keep on bridging out over nothing. Oh, Hatchet, you would have enjoyed that last fucking tunnel that I dug, my dude. You think that this is bad? You think the one that I did on the last stream was bad? The last tunnel that I dug was literally over lava. Mother. Rather have the coal. I know Hatchet was complaining earlier about it's fucking hot in his room.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to get hotter.
Hold on. Let me get some sip.
Dealing with neck pain, sorry, I'll be back ASAP. Also, hang on, I Which one of you was it? Oh, it was Hatchet. Cheers, fucker. Ugh. Almost like someone shoved an ice pick into the back of my skull where it meets the... Ooh, fuck. It meets the neck. You.
Seriously, what the fuck?
Oh, fuck! All the wrong buttons. Were they working on a Spawn sequel?
Yeah, they're supposed to be. And the problem is, for the longest time there, Todd McFarlane wouldn't get out of his own way. That's part of the problem of what's been going on with Spawn.
Fuck, man. That would be a great one to see.
Well, basically, he wanted the studios to basically just hand him the money to do everything. He didn't want to hire writers, he didn't want to hire a director and all that shit. He wanted to do everything himself. But the problem is like, yes, you created the comic books, but you don't have a history in any of this. So none of the studios were wanting to give him the money.
I'm not surprised, but at the same time, it's sad.
I will say I'm kind of interested in the idea that he had sprung forth at first. Basically, he wanted to make a Spawn movie that basically was a horror movie, but it was a detective movie. So basically, from what I remember, the original thing being about was, he said that basically it was going to be about Sam and Twitch, and Spawn was going to be like this horrifying presence that kind of is there, but you don't know he's there, sort of thing. And the problem with that is like, you do that after the fact. Like, you got to get the reboot. You got to reboot Spawn in live action. Like, you've got to do it. You can't just jump from whatever it was, 1997, making a fucking movie, to he's been talking about this movie for like the last 7 years, so like 2018. You can't go from 1997 to 2018 and expect everybody to know who Spawn is.
Now I'm fucking sad because, like, that sounds like an amazing premise.
It is. But, like, you can't start with that, is my thing.
Yeah.
Mind you, comic book fans, like Spawn comic book fans, would understand what's going on.
But your average
nobody
normie
else.
has no fucking clue what
Yeah,
what
they
the
have
hell.
no clue what's fucking going on when some red cape just kind of pulls a guy out of a scene and shit like that, or you see some glowing green eyes off in the fucking distance. You know, 'cause don't get me wrong, Spawn and Ghost Rider are two characters that you could make horrifying movies about. I'm just saying.
God, now I
Like-
want a Ghost Rider horror movie.
But in all reality, they are two characters, along with like Blade, that you could make horror movies for. If you do it right. Morbius is another one that you could just straight up make a fucking horror movie about. But like Ghost Rider and Spawn, especially Spawn with the way he does things and he handles a lot of things in the comics, like you could straight up make a horror movie for him.
I think the problem, though, is that modern writers, on top of being terrible at their jobs, they don't want to touch anything like that.
Well, it's not necessarily the writers, it's the studios. like the studio executives, they don't want to. Marvel has gotten this thing going, and because Marvel got this thing going, now all of a sudden everything has to be done a certain way. But regardless, if Todd goes ahead and says, hey, you know what, fuck it, I'll let you guys do a reboot, but I want to have, some control over this so it doesn't end up like the last one. We'll reboot him, and then later on I can do my story. It's not that difficult of a fucking concept. Do the reboot, get Spawn back into the fucking limelight, and then do your horror movie. Or whatever the fuck you want to do with Spawn. Until then, shut your hole and get a fucking movie made. Because some of us have been waiting for ages.
I think that's another one of those. It goes back to that thing we talked about earlier where Spawn's basically been a B movie since the beginning. Even in the best days.
The only reason that movie was bad is because it came out at the wrong time.
There were good aspects to the CGI, but there was a lot of the CGI at the same time that was just fucking hard to
The other thing that people got to remember is at that time, that was like top of the line fucking CGI effects. That's what we had at 1997, 96. Like, you weren't getting any better than that back then. Unless it was a fucking video game. And even then, CGI back then was just not the best thing in the fucking world. It really wasn't. And I honestly, because I know for a fact that movie originally had a lot more story element to it. There was supposed to be a whole lot more background to that movie. And when the studio seen the first cut, they liked it and gave the director permission to do whatever the fuck he wanted. So all of a sudden he started throwing in more and more and more and more fucking CGI scenes and took all the story elements out. There was supposed to be more backstory between him and fucking him and Terry and Wanda. There was supposed to be more of that. Like, there's supposed to just be more actual backstory. I've seen a couple interviews with, like, Michael Jai White and stuff like that. There was a whole bunch more stuff. And then all of a sudden, the director gets handed all this shit and
basically
gets free reign to throw in basically fucked it up. And I can understand, at the same time of all this, I can understand that Todd McFarlane wants to make sure this one doesn't get fucked up. But that doesn't mean he needs to direct the movie. Hell, I could see him writing the movie. He's literally the creator of Spawn. But you need to get somebody that's going to be able to direct the movie, keep everything in line, and you give Todd the final say on decisions that have to do with the movie. Not that hard.
I was gonna say, giving him basically veto control on
there you go.
On the director's ideas would be perfect. Let him write it. Bring in a good direct. Oh god, to have Del Toro fucking direct it, that would. Oh god.
Del Toro or Sam Raimi.
The only problem that I can see with Raimi is sometimes he goes a little bit too into
Madness, though.
He goes a little bit too into the B movies. But yeah, he could probably do it.
Like if you just take a look at Multiverse of Madness, if you've seen it, I don't know.
I have.
Like, if you take a look at Multiverse of Madness and the whole part of like what he did with Scarlet Witch, and you turn that into a Spawn movie, there you go. It's just, because the thing is like Spawn and Ghost Rider are different styles of fucking characters. Blade kills, but he kills he kills vampires. He's not going after humans and shit like that. Spawn will lock you up once, and if you decide to break out and do that shit again, you're dead. He's going to kill you. It doesn't matter if you're a demon or not. So yeah, there's going to be stuff like that in a Spawn movie. And Spawn's gonna have to be rated R. Like, there's no PG-13 aspect to Spawn. I mean, you could probably get away with it, but I imagine that Todd's gonna want to make it rated R.
It has to be rated R. The only way that it would be good.
Well, not necessarily, because basically the difference between PG-13 and rated R is how many times you can say fuck. I know there's more to it than that, but
That's the simple way of putting it, yeah.
you know, it's basically the swearing, or it's the sexual content, or the sheer violence, which, okay, yeah, with Spawn,
You need the violence.
you probably need to go rated R with it. But plus you're dealing with like heaven and hell and all this other shit, so like yeah, you're gonna end up going rated R with it. But regardless of anything, if he wants to get it done, get it the fuck done. Because I've been waiting for a lot of people have been waiting for a Spawn movie even longer than the Blade movie,
Which apparently...
considering it was announced first.
Apparently they're more or less looking at bringing back Wesley Snipes for the Blade movie.
It wouldn't surprise me.
I mean, the Ollie movie got put on... It basically got put on ice.
It got put on
forever.
hiatus. It got put on the shelf, but I don't think it's been completely canceled yet. I haven't heard anything to that situation yet.
It's basically on indefinite hiatus, which is saying that it's been canceled without saying that it's been canceled.
Yeah, they're basically saying it's been canceled without saying it's been canceled. But like, and here's my thing on that: I would rather wait for a Blade movie until they're set up to have him. Because you gotta think, he announced Blade, right? Back in like 2018 or 2019. Kevin Feige, they came out, brought Mahershala Ali out and everything, and announced Blade. Okay. What happened almost immediately after that?
I'm trying to think. That was... I mean, the pandemic, but...
Well, the pandemic, but Disney bought Fox.
Yeah.
So literally they announced Blade, then all of a sudden Kevin Feige gets handed the Fantastic Four, X-Men, and a whole bunch of other fucking characters that now he's already had this 5 to 10 year plan, and now he's got to jumble everything up to try to figure out, because people are going to want to see X-Men, people are going to want to see the Fantastic Four, they're going to want to see Doctor Doom and all this other shit.
By the way, can we...
I mean, we were supposed to be going into Kang the Conqueror, and that whole thing got scrapped and turned into Doctor Doom. So, there is that problem. Now, if they're bringing Wesley Snipes back, I could see it as a multiverse thing during this whole thing with Doctor Doom.
Like, I'm getting to the point. Can we please stop putting Pedro Pascal in fucking everything? He is a good actor, but like, I am so sick of seeing him in fucking everything.
I honestly wanted to see John Krasinski as, which I know technically we did get him in Multiverse of Madness, but I wanted more of him as Reed Richards. Like, I think he would have done a good job as Reed Richards.
I mean, I'm still sitting over here like, please, Marvel, fucking hire Henry Cavill as a new version of Logan.
I have no idea what they're gonna do with Logan.
They have
Unless you
to
go by Wade's answer, till he's 90.
They have to. I don't think they're going to. I think that was his final send-off
But they said that about Logan as well.
To be fair,
And-
he said that the only way that he would step back into the character is if he was put in an MCU movie. Technically speaking, he got put in an MCU movie.
Yeah, but like I don't think Henry Cavill's gonna come in as Wolverine. I know they've been talking to him about doing something.
Like they could do him as the alternate universe Logan.
I mean, they already did.
Yeah.
So like, there's plenty of opportunities. I've heard people talking about the whole Captain Britain thing, and it's like that's kind of too on the nose. Plus, isn't the dude from like Australia, not Europe?
I'm not sure.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I thought he was an Aussie.
I don't think he's an Aussie. You got to consider that there are so many fucking regional accents that it's at times really fucking hard to tell.
Don't get me wrong, I would not mind having a full movie with him as Wolverine. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know what they're going to do. And then there's this whole thing where they're doing Secret Wars, multiverse stuff. Everything's going to become one, depending on how they handle it. But, like, I'm just trying to figure out how they're going to bring in, which, mind you, I haven't watched, I did watch the new Captain America movie with Red Hulk and stuff like that. I watched that. But I haven't seen, the fuck is that new movie that literally just came out?
The Thunderbolts?
Yeah, that one. Thunderbolts. I haven't seen Thunderbolts yet. So I don't know if they, say or do anything in that.
I mean, outside of it being like another, it basically being the Marvel version of Suicide Squad, I don't think that it has any like.
Well, there could be like an end credit scene or something. I don't know.
True.
I know. I'm waiting for this next Fast and Furious movie, just because I want them to like figure out how they're gonna end this fucking shit. And then, obviously, Blade, Spawn. I really want to see what they're gonna do with Ghost Rider. I really like the guy that was playing him in. Well, he was playing Robbie, not Johnny Blaze, but like
The Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., Ghost Rider.
Yeah, what they did in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. with him was fucking awesome. And I will fucking defend that shit to the day I die. It was kick-ass. He wasn't overused. And he served a purpose.
I mean, I could say I didn't mind him. I watched a little bit of the series.
The only episodes I've seen fully are the Ghost Rider episodes. I'll just put that out there.
It got really fucking out there.
Yeah, I heard a lot of it got way out there and stuff like that. By the time everything started going and I was trying to catch up on shows and everything, I started streaming. So, like, I haven't had time to do anything else, really. And I've been told I need to sit and watch Game of Thrones and Supernatural and all this other shit, and I'm like, I ain't got no fucking time.
Give them time, Disney will ruin anything. Yes.
Give them time, Disney will. Yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
we'll
Doctor
just
Who,
leave it at
yes,
that.
it's gonna go back on ice for another how many ever fucking years. because Disney decided they wanted to fucking stick their nose in something that they shouldn't have. Again.
For what?
Doctor Who. Disney basically...
You're saying Doctor Who, right?
Yeah. Disney basically bought the streaming rights to Doctor Who and put it on Disney Plus, but in return, they had a little bit of creative control of the series, and well, the last 2 seasons of Doctor Who have gone very poorly.
Well, I mean, do we even need to bring up this whole Star Wars like acolyte thing?
Oh, you mean them setting fire to, what was it, like $250 million? Something like that?
Pretty much.
Doctor Who won't be dead forever. It's gonna be like the last time. Basically between technically 7 and 9, the show went on hiatus for like 20, 30 years? I want to say it was off air from like the mid 80s to fucking 05.
I'm not sure on that one. It's been I've never really watched Doctor Who.
I'm like 90% sure that it was 05 when it came back. Because it was Eccleston and Eccleston's series was so fucking campy, but it was that good campy. Fucking gas mask zombies and shit. It's just like, oh, this is fucking creepy. Okay, so
I
it
also
was the
want
90s.
to know what they're going to do with Riddick. They were supposed to be making another one.
I think they're still working on it, but like,
I know Vin Diesel's working on like Fast and the Furious and stuff like that. But then I also seen rumors about another Triple X movie.
I'd be down for that. I enjoyed those. I enjoyed most of those movies. State of the Union was okay. Doctor Who, yes, was meant to be campy. That's why I'm like, Eccleston's run was campy, but it was so fucking good. It played enough into like the very campy, but also like when it needed to be, it could be fucking creepy as hell.
Yeah, we were talking last night because we were talking about like we started talking about Riddick last night, and then all of a sudden we got into the conversation of Riddick versus the Predator.
Ooh.
And then that went on for like an hour.
Ooh. That's an interesting one.
My uncle and I came to the conclusion basically that we're pretty sure that one, the fight would have to be turned into basically the Yautja have accepted a bounty on him because Riddick's always on the run.
Yeah.
Which means the Predator's going to be the one doing the hunting, not Riddick, until, they get there. But basically, in a one-on-one fight, which is how, the Predators do things, we're pretty sure that Riddick comes out on top in that fight.
I mean, Riddick versus Xenos, he's gonna win.
We were talking about that. There's only one problem with a Riddick versus like the Xenomorphs. In a one-on-one fight, okay, yeah. But the problem is the Xenomorphs have a hive mind. There's never only one.
Well, not usually only one. The only time that there's ever one is when you happen to just pick up one. But yeah, in one-on-one, Riddick wins. I think if he's got weaponry and prep time of the land, he might be able to survive a la... Was the previous movie Riddick? Where literally the things started waking up around him. Funny one I heard was John Wick versus Xenos. And again, the weaponry and the prep time, he might be able to survive.
We think in a situation where, like, if Riddick happens to, like, land on a planet where, you know, there's a hive established, basically, if he runs into one, like, he might kill it, and then that acid bud's going to cause a problem. Where the hell are you? Is it really automatically? Where the fuck are you going? Now, basically, the way we figure it with the Xenomorphs is if there's more than one, he's going to have to run away from the fight. Because Riddick isn't dumb. A Predator, on the other hand, like, I honestly, I would like to see a movie done of, like, Riddick versus the Predator, because I think that'd be sick. That'd make for a really good fucking movie.
Again, just, we need to bring back, like, the 80s, 90s, early 2000s B movies where it's like, hey, what if we just had these things go together?
Yeah. Start doing that shit again. Why are you...
I'm gonna have to bring back some slabs and actually box in part of this. Yeah, but also Ripley knew what she was headed into. She knew what she was about to deal with.
I can't see the chat for your streams.
My mom said, but Ripley walked into a nest and kicked ass. Referring to the second Alien movie. Like I said.
Yeah, in the second Alien movie, she walked into a nest and kicked ass, literally like you said, because she knew what she was getting into. But even then, her main goal throughout the whole thing was to get out of there.
Yeah.
Until, what's her name? I can't remember her name. The little girl, until she got captured, it was all about, no, you guys should not be here. Why'd you build a colony here?
We need to get the fuck off this planet.
You need to get off this planet.
Yeah, Newt. Yeah, it's one of those where you have to consider would you be giving the character basically they need to go in because the plot demands it, or are they going to be playing it smart? And in 2, Ripley is 100% playing it smart.
Now, mind you, I'm not saying Riddick couldn't kill a xenomorph, but the problem is like, in a situation like that, he would be smart like Ripley, even if he didn't know what he was getting into. If he knew what he was getting into, he probably wouldn't land on the planet to begin with, because he would know better.
Yeah. But being thrown onto the planet against his will, it's like, all right.
Yeah, because that's the other thing to remember about Riddick is he doesn't go out looking for a fight. He's trying to get away from everybody. He only fights when he's basically attacked or somebody comes after him. But the main problem with the xenomorphs is, let's say you throw Riddick onto a planet where he's trying to get off the planet, and he runs into a xenomorph. He starts fighting that one, and all of a sudden, there's 2 more staring him down or tackling him, and it's going to end badly. Plus, the first time he stabs one of them, and his blade comes out covered in that acid, and, his blade's basically disintegrating in front of him, he's going to realize that that's not a fight that he's going to... Because Riddick doesn't typically carry around guns with him and stuff. But even then, blood splatter from those things could end up really damaging him. There's not, to be honest, there's not a lot of people that, without powers, that you can just send after a group like a hive of xenomorphs.
And they all basically boil down to, okay, are they smart enough to know that after the first encounter that they need to get the fuck away? Or are they brain dead enough that after the first encounter, they're gonna just keep on fighting?
And Riddick is smarter than that.
Riddick is very much a tactician. Also, like, how much he sneaks around. He would definitely know. Once he realizes that they would use, like, vents and stuff, he would be like, okay, I know all of the passages that they're going to be coming through. And
yeah,
definitely avoid all that shit.
Hell, a lot of times Riddick doesn't even go for direct confrontations. He's got traps set up and everything else. Once he figures out what's actually going on, he's setting up traps, taunting people to get them to fall for the traps. Like, the whole last Riddick movie, he barely had direct confrontation.
And even when he did, and they went for the batteries, he had shit set up for when it went sideways.
Yeah. So he's not dumb. And if he because he would be smart enough to probably realize, because one, he has fought, alien creatures like that before, aka Pitch Black, and on the planet on Riddick. in the Riddick movie, like he's fought aliens that are similar, where instead of acid blood, they've got poison for blood. But you can't make your body more resistant to an acid. Considering, like, the only thing that we've seen a xenomorph's acid blood not deteriorate is the xenomorph themselves.
Yeah.
It's been shown to go through literally everything. Even Yautja blades, the predator blades, which are specifically made for hunting these things. And the acid just eats right through it. They're the perfect life form for a reason.
Life form, perfect killing machine, yeah.
Well, yeah, killing machine. Well, they say life form in the movies.
There are characters that refer to them as the perfect life form, but they are.
But regardless, they're a perfect killing machine.
Yeah, they are
Plus they have
basically
a
a fucking
hive mind.
bioweapon.
Plus, they have a hive mind, so if one realizes you're there, they're all gonna know you're there. Which becomes a problem.
Yeah.
So as soon as Riddick kills one, the rest of the hive is gonna know that he's there. And they're gonna come after him. Riddick's not taking on a full hive by himself without weaponry and stuff like that, because he doesn't typically have guns with him. He usually steals them from whoever's trying to hunt him.
The only thing he typically has is blades, and then those are very
His
poor
blades and then
against something
makeshift
that-
traps.
Yeah, but those are very poor against something that can eat through metal.
Well, it's not even just that. Those are very, very close range blades. They're not like swords or daggers where he can be a little bit away from them. He's got to get up close and personal, which means he's going to get covered in that acid blood when he cuts through them. In all reality, just fighting one, he could end up losing an arm. Or worse. Because he wouldn't know.
That would be a hell of a fight.
Well, okay, there's your movie idea. Alien versus Predator versus Riddick. There you go. The next the next AVP movie needs to include Riddick. That's where you take it.
Sadly, I feel as though as far as Alien versus Predator movies, they should just forget that Requiem happened. And
the problem with that is they included it in the Predator comics and the Alien comics.
Oh God.
So the Pred Alien is canon.
Like the first one was so good.
Yes, it was.
The sequel was meh.
I didn't like the sequel. Which apparently, come to find out, there was another Predator movie that came out that I haven't seen. I didn't even know it was a thing. I knew about the one that had Lawrence Fishburne or Morpheus, however you know him. But I found out, like, I knew there was that one. But then there's apparently another one where humans have like a Predator-style suit.
Oh yeah, that's the one with fuck, he was Frank Castle in the like 2000s Predator or Punisher.
I can't remember his name. Not John Bernthal. That's the newer guy. He was also in the fucking Deep Blue Sea.
Thomas Jane, thank you.
Yeah, because he was also in Deep Blue Sea.
Riddick would win because he'd wait for Alien Predator. Then
You cut out there, my boy.
Riddick would win simply because he'd wait for Alien Predator to their fight.
And then he'd just finish off whoever was left. Yeah.
Because one thing people realize, whereas the xenomorph hunts via fucking sound, it's canonically blind, yes?
No?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, is it?
no.
It can't see. It goes based off of sound.
Are you sure?
I think they have a minimal sight. I'm pretty sure they have a minimal sight that's similar to Riddick's, actually, where they see better in the dark, which is why they don't like fire.
perceive their environment, but they can't. They don't.
Why
It's more like an
is,
echolocation.
why
kind of
is
deal.
my search thing...
It's more like a. From what I'm seeing, it's more like sound coming back in the waves of like color being broken up into like sound waves. Is what I'm seeing.
Well,
Whereas-
regardless of anything, the problem is, okay, like, I don't know if you heard what we were saying before, but the problem with the xenomorphs is they have a hive mind.
Yeah.
And honestly, if they were to make this into a movie, what would probably happen is Riddick's on the run, crash lands on a planet with a hive, a xenomorph hive. And, you know, he's trying to get himself off the planet and ends up running into one of them. And at the same time all this is going on, the predators find out about Riddick and track him down and end up on the same planet looking for him and run into xenomorphs, and it turns into like this all-out war between the three.
See, the Predator's invisibility cloak bullshit with fucking Riddick, because Riddick does see an an ultraviolet infrared spectrum.
That's what my uncle and I were talking about last night, is whether or not Riddick could just straight up see the predators.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm seeing, the xenomorphs basically have like cells scattered across their heads that they kind of detect like light and stuff, but they can also detect electromagnetic fields, which basically everything puts off.
Yeah, everything puts off electricity. We have our own bioelectricity that
And
we
the only
generate.
reason that Predator would hunt Riddick is because he's worthy prey.
Oh, definitely.
It would be an honorable kill. Predator.
Yeah, and the problem is that honor would come back to bite the predator in the ass.
Because
honestly, like my uncle and I,
movie you watch, he does it. He's not stupid. He sits there and like he uses his environment to his advantage.
Just straight up. Ah, yes, a worthy opponent. Finally, our battle will be legendary.
mind you, my uncle and I were talking about like that last night. There's one predator we don't think that Riddick would win against.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he's like the elite of the elite. He's called Serpent Killer. If you look him up,
Is that
he's the only predator that wears a helmet that looks like a xenomorph head.
Serpent Hunter.
Serpent Hunter?
Like, his whole thing is he literally fights xenomorphs all the fucking time. And he fights like Riddick does.
Say it's a guaranteed loss for I think it would
Oh, that is a fucking dope mask.
who has a
I know, right?
who has a nation. It's not necessarily that Serpent Hunter Predator would win. It has a chance of winning.
He's the only predator that has literally walked into a hive and walked out after killing every single one of them. And as far as like what is known about him, the last place he was known to have been sent off to, he sent video back to the Yautja clans of him standing around a bunch of dead bodies on the Hive planet itself, the original planet.
And that's not necessary. That's not an actual. That's actually their. That they kind of. It's not even like whatever metal they use. That's actually.
Basically, he's been fighting these things for over 1,000 years.
The biggest thing with the
Predators, though, is that when they do have that like device on their wrist that makes them basically go fucking nuclear.
Yeah, the self-destruct device.
Yeah, which Riddick is not going to be able to outrun that.
No.
True.
But at the same time, like my uncle and I were saying, is Riddick being an alien, because the problem that we've seen with a lot of people talking about Riddick versus a Predator,
They look at him like he's
people-
Earthling.
people keep like talking about him like he's a human. He's not a fucking human. He's not a human any more than like
He
a
is a
Saiyan
humanoid.
is a human or a Kryptonian is a fucking human. He is a humanoid alien. He's not human. And I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, Furia was a large enough planet to have 10 times the gravity that we have on Earth. So what they want to say is peak human conditioning is 10 times stronger than what we have. At a minimum. But like basically my uncle and I were talking about it last night, and the easiest way to equate him as far as strength and speed goes is compare him to Cap, like movie Cap.
Yeah.
If you compare him to movie Cap and you go back and you look at the Riddick movies, he's done a lot of similar things that movie Cap has done.
Furia is also like it has an eccentric bit, so it doesn't exactly
That's the one that they
Place
were referring to,
in its
the
own system.
Serpent
kinda,
Hunter, or
you know, which because of it
or
being an
whatever, it's that
eccentric bit,
that
but
is the
in
elite
planet,
Xeno, or that
people
is
there
the
have
elite
to be
Xeno killer.
hardier, meaning they can take more punishment.
That fucking
Well, yeah.
mask is fucking cool.
like it's volcanically active. The moon can literally get close enough to create tidal waves off. really
Well, we
far
know
enough
his
away
body
where-
is we
So-
know his body is really fucking durable, because on that fucking hell planet, whatever the hell it was, I can't remember, the one with the prison, he's literally laying out in that sunlight that's turning rocks into molten rock.
Yeah, like he's basically like
Like
No,
he gets
sorry,
knocked the
with how
fuck
hot
out.
It was, and he even before that, with how hot that sun was, like hot enough, it vaporized shit. Water wouldn't have been enough for a human.
No. No, it wouldn't have been enough. But that puts a feat into his durability, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And we were talking about it because, like, Predator's been in a death battle before, but they've never put Riddick in a death battle. And honestly, the most I see for people wanting a death battle with Riddick is they always talk about Riddick versus the Predators.
I mean,
And it
would
makes me
definitely
wonder
be
because, like,
interesting.
the guys at Death Battle have come out and said before several times that they've, researched death battles that people have requested, and sometimes it's too much of a landslide. Mind you, I'm of the belief that Riddick versus a Predator could go either way. It literally depends on who gets the drop on the other. Like, it's going to be really hard. The only caveat to that is with Riddick's vision, because of the way his vision works with light, is whether or not he could straight up see the predators while they're invisible, because their invisibility technology works by refracting light, bending it outward, you know, like bending it away from them so they go invisible. So the question is whether or not Riddick's eyesight would allow him to just straight up see them. Whether it's through, like, basically they look like bright lights to him, or something, because of the way his eyesight works. Because he doesn't see things like somebody with looking through night vision. He sees it, like you said earlier, Hatchet, on like an ultraviolet spectrum. Whenever they show his point of view in the movies, it's like everything looks pink,
Purple, pink, black.
purple, pink.
Like it's
you know,
the darker side of the light spectrum.
yeah. So like, the question is could Riddick straight up see them? I'm of the mindset that he would be able to see them in some way, shape, or form, because of the way his eyesight is explained to work. And then you take into account the way the Predator's invisibility technology actually works. When you take both into account, I'm pretty sure Riddick could straight up see them while they're invisible. They might only look like bright lights to him, but he would know something's there. That's my sort of thought on the matter. But if he can straight up see them, then it's not going to be a contest. The Predators are not going to be able to get the drop on him. Because the moment they start tracking him, because I think we all agree that basically the Predators would be looking for Riddick, trying to either see if he's a worthy kill, or somebody sent the Predators after him. Because Riddick doesn't go out looking for a fight. He's usually off hiding somewhere, trying to just keep away from being caught, put back in prison, whatever.
He's looking for his planet, like his home.
Well, yeah, he's looking for his home and everything, but he's trying to stay away from bullshit.
Civilization,
basically.
because of
So the Predators are going to be coming after him. That's the way the fight has to be written, basically. The moment they start tracking him, he's going to know something's up. He's not dumb. He's a skilled tracker in his own right. And at the same time, he's like the MacGyver of fucking convicts. He can come up with traps out of fucking anything. Not to mention, in that last movie, he literally made himself not vulnerable to those creatures' poison.
like he does what he needs to survive. So and like that's another thing too, is like him doing that, making himself immune to the poison. Like that shows like he's got a very intelligent mind, due to the fact that like one miscalculation and you're fucked.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I would think that even though Riddick is technically the one being hunted, Riddick would be the one to get the drop on a predator, especially if he can see them. Now, mind you, the idea of him being able to see them is the most speculatory part of the whole conversation. But whether or not he can see them almost doesn't matter, because he's just as fast as they are. He's just as strong as they are, if not stronger. They've been shown to do similar things. So, who fucking knows, really? I think it could go either way, unless Riddick can see them. If Riddick can see them, they're not getting the drop on him. But in a straight-up fight, like Death Battle would do, Riddick wins. Like, in a straight-up death battle, because... Well, either way you look at it, whether it's like a movie thing, it's going to turn into an honorable fight where the Riddick takes, or the not Riddick, but where the Predator decides you're a worthy challenge, so I'm going to take off my armor and shit. Now all of a sudden, Riddick's blades that might not have been going through the armor are going to straight up slice a fucking head off.
Yeah, that would definitely give him a better chance at the fight.
So either way you look at it, I think it could go either way. But in probably 8 out of 10 fights, Riddick wins. Maybe 7 out of 10, depending on the situation. I think if Riddick can't actually see them with his eyesight, then it becomes a little more even. Because the Predators are skilled trackers, Riddick's a skilled tracker. They're about the same level of strength and speed.
For anybody out there wondering what I'm doing,
I honestly would call them equivalent, to be honest, just based on what you see in the movies. Obviously, there's some Predators that are stronger than other ones.
I'm just going ahead and
But if they send
retrofitting.
an elite after him, you're going to have like an even standing, even playing field. Who's going to get the drop on the other? Who's going to catch them in a trap? Basically, who's going to slip up first?
I'm gonna have to go down after more iron.
But I do think, no, with everything that you can just straight up say about the fight, not anything that's like speculation, I think Riddick wins 7 out of 10 times.
Again, another thing to keep in mind too is even if he couldn't, like you said, he's an excellent tracker. Just because they're light cloaked is what I'll call it, not necessarily invisible, cloaked light bending technology, doesn't mean that they don't leave foot and shit behind.
Isn't
Well,
that
no,
like?
that's why I said.
Isn't
Yeah,
that like
that's
a
why I
whole
said
thing
it-
about
it-
the first
It's going to
Predator
be
movie?
who gets the drop on the other one. Because, like I said, they could be tracking Riddick, but at the same time, Riddick's following footprints of something he hasn't seen before.
I want to say that's like a whole plot point.
Because
of
Riddick
the,
almost
Yeah,
has
but
like a
they
sixth
typically wear
sense
boots,
where,
don't
like,
they?
when somebody's around him or something's around him, he kind of knows they're there.
I'm an idiot. I want to say that's like a whole plot point of the Schwarzenegger Predator movie, if I remember correctly. That they're finding these footprints from something in
Yep.
the jungle.
Yeah, they're finding footprints and getting picked off one by one. Until it comes down to, Arnold himself.
Also, like, for anybody out there who's seen that movie, after that movie's over, that man got not just court-martialed or anything, that man got executed.
Huh?
Yeah.
You make it out on a chopper, the only man of your squad left, and they're saying, you're telling them that this alien creature picked off the rest of your squad. No, they're not believing you, and they're going to execute you.
Yep.
At best, they might just be like, okay, we're not going to execute him. We're just going to throw him in a fucking psych ward.
Military run psych ward at that.
You've been promoted to test subject.
So,
Well, actually,
what's
I
his
think
job?
in the comics, Butch was kidnapped by the Yautja and taken to their battle world.
Yeah, but then they couldn't set up a sequel because Hollywood shit.
But like, even if you take a look at, you know, the Prey movie with, you know, the Indian girl taking on one of these things, you know, she's tracking it. And if a Native American can track it, then you know that fucking Riddick can.
If she's tracking it, then Riddick would quite easily track that bitch.
Like, they would have to send, in order for it to be an even fight, they would literally have to send one of their most elite warriors. Like, more than likely, the king himself, the Yautja King, would have to go after Riddick.
I mean, I could
Because
see them sending, like, maybe it would probably be like a sequel movie where they send an actual, like, kill squad against him.
But even then, you got to think about it like this: in every Riddick movie, it's always been numbers game against Riddick, and he's always used the numbers to his advantage.
True.
Because here's the thing: it doesn't matter. The more numbers there are, the more chaotic shit becomes. The easier it is for distance in the ranks.
Hell, I could see it as at the end of the first movie.
And I apologize, Rogue. Like I've been dealing with like feeling like someone's been shoving an ice pick in the back of my skull. The skull beats the fuck.
Oh, you're good, dude. I didn't know what was going on. I seen you in chat earlier, and
Yeah. But like I could see it like
honestly,
at the end of the first movie. Maybe Riddick doesn't kill the Predator, and the Predator takes it as like an embarrassment, more or less.
Yes, I think that's how they would see it, because it seems to me like the Predator's based off of, like, you know,
they hunt for honor.
If
most
you beat
clans
me,
do.
you have to kill me, and if you're not going to kill me, you're dishonored.
Yeah, their whole thing is about honor. But regardless, I think what would more than likely happen, right, is the Yautja would probably send like a scout squad after him, not necessarily a kill squad. They would try to gather intelligence, because they do that.
I could see the scout squad going first, and
Like the scout squad would go after him first, and then Riddick would realize that they're there, and probably kill one of them, and the others leave, and then they send an elite squad after him.
yeah, that's when they send the actual kill squad. And oh, that would be fucking cool.
It would be a kick-ass movie. I want to put that out there, and I don't know who owns the rights to Predator and Riddick, because I'm wanting to say I think Universal made the Riddick movies, didn't they?
Yes,
Am
they
I-
did.
And then is it Fox owns
Fox
Predator?
had Predator, yeah. Well, now Disney.
Oh, so they're just gonna fucking sit on it forever.
Well, they've been doing Predator content, so like.
But they won't. They probably
And I've
won't
heard it
let
hasn't actually been that
something
bad.
like that
This
happen.
animated thing that's been going on.
Actually,
Here's the fucking fucked up part. All that has to happen is Vin Diesel reaches out to Disney. Vin Diesel actually owns all the rights to the Riddick franchise.
That's true. So he could get it done.
Like, all he's got to do is reach out to Disney and say, hey, I want to be able to use the Predator.
Do a Riddick versus Predator movie, or Predator versus Riddick. Or, God forbid, like I said before, another Alien versus Predator movie, but Riddick shows up. Then you get both.
Like, I'm reading it now. Apparently, he traded a Fast and Furious cameo to own the Riddick rights. Basically, if anything happens with Riddick, it's okayed by him.
Interesting.
Where was that fucking?
Either way you look at it, that would probably be a kick-ass movie if it was done right.
The thing is like the most important words are done right.
Well, I'm pretty sure Vin Diesel would make sure it was done right.
Well, I'm aware, but he would still have to get a hold of Disney, and we all know how Disney's doing these days.
Right, I would.
Yeah.
through over here.
It's like me and Zed were saying earlier. They need to bring back these like B movies. You know, like bring back the old versus movies and shit like that. Give us fucking Chucky versus Leprechaun. Give us fucking hell, Chucky versus that Megan thing. I haven't even watched those movies yet.
Red has, she says they're.
You cut out.
Yeah, man.
Red has. I'm tired of this fucking. I'm about to fucking bust it. Red has, and she says it's fucking amazing.
The Megan movie?
Yes.
I'll have to get around to watching
It's
that
more
at
of
some
a
point.
psychological horror rather than a fucking actual, like, you know, Chucky horror, but like it's still. She says it's amazing. She's been on a horror movie kick.
I mean, Chucky versus Leprechaun is so easy. It would be so easy to come up with a fucking story for that. Just do it. And like I understand that like Robert Englund's too old, doesn't want to do it anymore. Get off your asses and bring back fucking Nightmare on Elm Street.
They could find
I'm not
somebody
interested.
who
There's gotta be somebody out there
Fits
that
the
can fucking
part.
do it. With how many people do like fucking voice recreations and stuff like that, you know, you got people that can like change their
You can
voice to
record a
sound
voice
like
off of a fucking old movie. You have the family's rights or the person's, like, or the family or the person's, like, whoever's voice it is. If you have their fucking, like, go ahead in writing, get it in fucking writing. Don't fucking believe anything because of fucking Victor Miller, that sack of fucking shit. But
I didn't do it this time.
but get it in
Hey,
writing.
I didn't do anything either.
But
I know.
like they can take the fucking like the voice from fucking Robert Englund and just fucking have it to where, yeah, maybe somebody else acts Freddy because he's getting old and he's not as limber as he used to be. But they just used Robert Englund's voice. Shit, they Twisted Metal. It's the body of Samoa Joe, but it's somebody else's fucking voice.
Yeah, it's the guy that was in the Ninja Turtles whose car kept getting destroyed.
For Sweet Tooth.
Yeah,
It's Samoa
I
Joe's
don't
body.
remember his name, but it's the guy in the Ninja Turtles movies that kept getting his car destroyed by the turtles. That's the guy that was voicing Sweet Tooth.
Hold on. And that comes out at the end of the next month too. The Sweet Twisted Metal season 2.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait. But like they need to get off their asses and start giving people what they want. And I understand a lot of people don't want another Nightmare on Elm Street because it's not Robert Englund. Guess what? Get over your fucking selves. He's too old.
Hold on. Will Arnett. Will Arnett
Yeah.
is the voice.
Yeah, Will Arnett.
Okay, Will Arnett's a pretty good actor.
But like there's plenty of people out there. You just gotta look. You can't tell me you can't find somebody with a similar build, similar jaw structure, whatever. You can't tell me you can't find somebody that would be willing to, and even then, who gives a fuck? Make a new Freddy. You're gonna have to do it eventually. Just like with Logan, just like eventually with like Iron Man, and all these other characters that people don't want to have changed. Guess what? Eventually those people are going to get too fucking old and not be able to do the shit anymore, and they're going to end up having to change actors in order to fucking keep making these movies.
The man, yeah, Robert Englund was like 78 years old. He had to quit because of his health and age. Like,
Yeah.
all it takes is finding someone.
Like, he literally did Freddy vs.
Honestly,
Jason
like a
because it
fucking
was set
goddamn
up.
fiction writer.
Like, he literally only did Freddy vs. Jason because of the fact that it was already previously set up and fans had been waiting for years. They'd already been waiting for like 10 years for the Freddy vs. Jason build-up. And that movie was in development hell for that 10 years.
I'm actually surprised they actually managed to get anything done with Jason. With fucking, like Freddy vs. Jason or even trying to reboot the Friday the 13th series. Because I'm not trying to go on that fucking path, but goddamn, that motherfucker sucks.
I'm sorry. I'm usually the one that rants about a thing for a while, but no, this time it's Hatchet.
Look, I played that game every Friday the 13th.
Now it's not worth the
This
plastic that the disc is made out of.
It's not worth the fucking goddamn digital space that it takes up. By the way, if you happen to own it and you go to download, it takes up the same space as if it was all there. So it's literally just getting into the fucking coding. Oh, but you can't do that because people tried to fucking mod the game to where the fucking goddamn shit still worked, and they got hit with a cease and fucking desist. I swear to God, Victor Miller worked for Nintendo.
But you didn't bring me on to work on it. All right, we'll pay you. No!
No,
Kill the game!
Now.
I don't know, I'm like, this whole conversation, Hatchet, got started because we were talking about like Spawn, Blade, you know, all these movies that are supposed to be fucking coming.
Pulled up on the phone. I had Zed pulled up on the phone.
Oh.
It's not a headache or a migraine. It's just more like muscle pain, I guess is the best way to describe it.
Yeah. No, it bugs me because people won't get their heads out of their asses enough to realize that some of these people are just too old to do the fucking shit.
Which that's another thing. The Blade movie got fucking canceled.
The Marshall Ali Blade movie. It's not officially canceled, but it is on indefinite hiatus.
Because
don't get me wrong, I have faith in Kevin Feige, and he will figure something out eventually.
I don't have faith in anybody from Disney anymore.
Hatchet, you want to know the true reason why it got put on indefinite hiatus? Because the writers are fucking trash.
I'm gonna be honest.
They had gone through so many directors and so many rewrites of the movie. And
well, now you got the guy that wrote the original 3 that's like, hey, I'm here, I'll write it.
And Wesley Snipes is like, hey, I'll play Blade. I will do it forever. let me in.
Like, I mean, in all honesty, Wesley Snipes only looks like a little bit older than he did before.
Well, his fucking beard has a little bit of gray, and that's it.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Like,
he looks Deadpool and Wolverine.
He looks like maybe 5 years older than he looks.
I'm gonna be real with you. Even with the gray, he is a handsome motherfucker.
And I'm gonna say this. It is canonical that Blade does age.
Hell,
he ages slower, but yes, he does age.
With the gray, he looks sharp as fuck.
He looks just a touch older, and it just fucking works.
Well, the thing is, this Marvel Comics, over the last, it was like a few years ago, they put out a story that would work. Blade takes on the Whistler role, and his daughter takes over the Blade.
That was what their plan for the original.
That they put out.
That was the original plan for the Ali Blade movie. Was he was going to take over the Whistler role, and his daughter was going to actually be the main character.
The problem with the third movie, from Wesley Snipes' point of view, is that Jessica Biel?
Yeah.
And Ryan Reynolds ended up stealing the fucking spotlight when the movie was not about them. It was about Blade. The fucking director paid too much attention to Jessica Biel and Ryan Reynolds, which I can argue, yes, sure. I get how that's see.
Yeah. I mean, watch the movie.
Like,
The
Blade
director does a
gets
whole
less
lot of
screen time.
focusing on Jessica Biel.
Oh yeah, more. So
I'm just
than
saying.
else.
Not
And,
that
like,
I'm
I
complaining
still find it
about,
funny
you know,
that, like, in Deadpool and
Fair.
Wolverine, when Blade says, I don't like you, Deadpool literally goes, you never did.
yeah. Yep. But like, at this point, they need to just like get their heads out of their asses and realize that there are people out here that are willing. Like, I could come up with a better story than what they've probably come up with. Like, you see these what if stories on all the time, all over fucking YouTube for all these different characters and shit like that. Even if you got to get permission from somebody that's done a YouTube video, or pay them. God forbid you have to pay somebody that already came up with a really good fucking story.
I don't know, man.
No, I heard a
Disney's
really
fucking
good
hurting
idea
for
for
money.
Blade. I heard a really good idea for Blade. He already took out Dracula, right?
Yeah.
Werewolves next.
They were
Nah.
going to do a crossover with Underworld.
And oh, come! Don't you fucking sit there and break my heart, dude. Because
I would rather.
Great series.
I honestly, with the memes and everything, I'd rather than do a crossover with Twilight.
That would be funny. Because, like, here's the thing: Blade even knows that he has admitted himself. Sooner or later, they always succumb to the thirst.
Yep.
Yeah, a thing that I was reading earlier talked about they talked about doing an Underworld crossover. Unfortunately, it fell
I
through.
have to admit that even comic book Blade is not killing Celine at the end of her movies.
I don't think it's more of Celine he'd have an issue with. I think it's more of her daughter, who is literally the first born fucking like full hybrid between werewolf and vampire.
But regardless,
I think he'd have more
Celine
of an
is
issue with
literally fucking immortal at the end of the movies.
her. So are any vampires, though.
No. She's like literally immortal. Like, she can't die. And then on top of that, even if you compare comic Blade, Celine would be like way fucking faster than him, way stronger than him, fully immortal. Like, Celine would literally kill him in a heartbeat. Even, especially if we're talking like movie Blade, it'd be less than a heartbeat, and he's dead. That's straight up. Comic book Blade would last a while longer, but he's not killing her. He has no way to kill her. All his weapons are based on vampires in his situation. You know, silver, all that. Underworld vampires aren't weak to silver. They're weak to fucking sunlight. And that's basically it. But Celine is not vulnerable to sunlight anymore. She can literally walk right out into the sun. And she's got this weird spirit thing going on. And she's drank the blood of the first immortal. She's beyond him. Like, you have to actually look at it rationally. I know Blade, like, people love Blade and everything, but
Yeah, he would.
even comic book Blade is not killing her. There's no way to kill her at this point. Even a werewolf bite won't work because she basically turned herself into a hybrid in a way.
Because she's got the blood of both of, actually, yeah, both of their fathers running through her veins now.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
And the fucking other, the little fucking whatever it was that gave her the powers that she had.
yeah,
Also
that like
sits there
witch
fucking-
vampire thing, sort of. I don't even fucking. I don't even know how to explain that one, but regardless, like, I see people on Facebook, like, they post these stupid like versus matches all the fucking time, and like I seen one where it was like Blade versus Celine versus fucking Alice from Underworld, and I'm like, or not Underworld, but Resident Evil, and I'm like,
Alice is dead first. I
you
don't
guys
care.
do realize Alice does not survive the intro to this fight. She's not fast enough to keep up with even Movie Blade. Yeah, she's got some weird powers, psychokinetic bullshit. But Blade is going to be too fast for her.
And he's
And
not
that-
even as fast as a full-fledged fucking vampire. He's really not.
No, and then you take into account Celine. Celine would kill them both before they were able to pull out their guns or blades. Because they were talking about Movie Blade and, Alice from the movies. Like, they are not fast enough to keep up with her. She would
The sad
literally
part
have
is
their heads
Alice
off.
was- So, Mila Jovovich's role was literally only put in because they wanted her in there somewhere.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, she's not a character in the first couple games.
She's not a character in any of the games, if I'm remembering.
No, she's not. Jill was the one that walks out of the thing. Walks out of the hive, and it's literally the start of the Resident Evil 3 game.
Fuck, man, am
But
I gonna
they
have to
s-
build a super smelter?
They swapped her out for Alice.
And they brought Jill in like the third Resident Evil. Not mis-
It was the second one.
Yeah.
It was the one
And
with
then like
Nemesis.
they did nothing else with her.
Well, she shows up later on.
You do have the Redfields, but like the first movie, I don't think there is any of the fucking Redfields in there.
No.
I think it's literally just a, oh, hey, here you go. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying the Resident Evil movie shit. They're really good. They were done good.
But they are not Resident Evil.
They're not video game Resident Evil. They're not comic book Resident Evil. They're just, they share the same name and the same premise, and that's it.
This is that thing of that I've always said of if you go into a video game movie with the thought process of, oh, this is just like that video game that I like, you're gonna have a bad time.
Oh, you mean like I went into Blade 2 with the thought process of, oh, hey, I love the movies, let's play the game?
That was your own fault. I could have warned you.
But like if you go into the video if you go into a video game movie with the thought process of, sure, it shares names and stuff with the video game that I like, it might be okay.
Yeah, mind you, the first couple Resident Evil movies are not bad.
Oh, no.
Like, they're good movies.
The first one fit the horror side of it perfectly. 2 and 3 fit the more action-y side, and I fucking loved them.
Yeah, like, they were good movies for the most part. I wish they would have focused a little more on Wesker instead of, like, the other guys, because, Wesker should have been around in, like, the first movie. He should have been, because he's the one that goes bad in the games. Just saying.
Yeah.
Like, I wish they had done more with Wesker. That's all.
We're gonna have to set up a fucking super smelter.
Like, I literally, like, sometimes I really just, like, want to delete my Facebook because I get tired of seeing these things. And it's like, well, can this guy beat Goku? Can this guy beat Goku? And then they put in stupid things like Alice versus fucking Celine in Underworld. And it's like, are you people fucking stupid?
That's more like how they just want to see it in a mud pool.
Well, no, the ones I'm talking about, these are literally, they're posting, like, the actual combat zone and everything else, saying where they're gonna fight and all this shit. And it's like, are you fucking stupid?
They go
Celine
super
is
hard
beyond.
into, hey, I want to see where they fight and have no fucking thought process of actual power levels.
Yeah, and the problem is and it's not even as simple as just like not understanding power levels. It's not understanding the concept of power scaling when it comes to characters. People nowadays, they do not understand power scaling. They think they fucking do, but they don't. Like, straight up. Because Celine herself at the end of Blood Wars, she scales above almost every fucking vampire in history that's ever been shown on, including most forms of Dracula. Actually, almost all of them, to be completely honest. Like, Celine literally scales above every vampire in history, except for when you get into, like, video game territory. And this is including comic books, movies, video games. Like, she scales above 99% of fucking vampires. Like, and I understand that some, vampires, like in, what's that one show that, Vampire Diaries, with, like, the originals and all that stuff. I understand they have to be killed a certain way, but it doesn't matter if you can't ever get the upper hand in a fight. Like, even those guys, like, was it Elijah? I don't know if you guys have seen that show
No.
or not.
I
But
have
literally, Celine scales above pretty much every vampire in history. Like, that, and wait,
I hate that my
because
first
like
thought
her
process-
speed is damn near speedster level. Like, not Speed Force level, but she's damn near speedster level, like more like Quicksilver, which I understand Quicksilver has done some insane shit like the Flash has, but like, she's really, really fucking fast.
I hate that my first thought process is my wife is stronger than yours. God damn it.
I hate that you said waifu, and my first thought was
You cut out there.
I said I hate that you said waifu, and my first thought was a blue. It's official. I'm a fucking weeb.
Really? Really, miss?
What? Oh fuck! That was a good sandwich.
I unfortunately
Hey, you
have
know
to
what's
step
funny?
away because I have a dog being a pain.
And then like people on there, like, they talk about even dumber fights. Like, I'm sorry, but Superman is not beating Spawn.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Like, it's pretty funny how, like, a lot of times with Death Battle, they get a lot of backlash and everything.
Right.
And the comments are really fucking bad and everything else. But, like, Ghost Rider versus Spawn, one of the
There's
few
actually more
fights that you would think that people would completely and utter disagree with the fucking outcome. There's no backlash on that video.
Honestly,
They said Spawn would win, and there's like no fucking backlash. Other than you get the random comments of people saying, "Well, you didn't use fucking Cosmic Ghost Riders," because they're using Johnny Blaze. Cosmic Ghost Rider is Frank fucking Castle.
Sorry, I'm
Like, they're two different fucking characters. And even then, Cosmic Ghost Rider is not standing up to Spawn. Spawn can literally just steal the power cosmic from him. Like, anybody you send after Spawn, he can just... Your power's mine. not to mention the fact that he's literally brought himself back. He's made a conscious thought after being erased from existence and literally rewrote reality while he didn't exist to bring himself back, which I understand is a fucked up feat, but he's done it more than once, which means it's not an outlier.
Right.
Like, but I think it's funny how, like, you get certain fights where you would think that there's going to be backlash and then there's not. And fights where there shouldn't be backlash, there's a shit ton of it.
Right.
Now, mind you, Goku versus Superman has been debated for fucking the last 30 fucking years.
Right.
But then you got these people that will say that, like, well, if Kid Buu showed up in the DC universe, he'd be killed instantly. By who? Well, Superman's heat vision, okay, turns him to ash and he regenerates.
Sorry, I still got a little bit of bread in my teeth.
Like, in all honesty, if Kid Buu showed up on Earth in the DC universe, he'd literally just blow up the planet and 90% of Earth's heroes are fucking dead. Outside of maybe... Actually, I don't even think Wonder Woman... Well, no, Wonder Woman can go out in space.
Wonder Woman, Superman, Green Lantern. If we're going straight DC, Superman, Green Lantern, which I have a bone to pick about Green Lantern, but that's just a personal thing. Something I know is just a continuity error.
There's always a continuity error in DC because they can't ever get their shit straight.
Here's the thing. Green Lantern, right? The color yellow is his weakness, yeah?
But it's not weakness, it's the antithesis of willpower. Fear is the opposite of will.
The sun is depicted as yellow.
The fuck?
But, like, regardless, almost all of the heroes are dead if Kid Buu shows up.
Let's see, I'm trying to think of who else could survive.
Basically, the only people that are surviving Kid Buu showing up initially are the people that can survive in space and also survive a planet exploding in their face.
So, Superman and Wonder
But how are either one of them going to kill
and
Buu?
Silver
Green
Surfer.
Lantern.
Silver Surfer is Marvel.
Oh, I thought that was. Never mind. Right.
Like,
Green Lantern wouldn't be able to survive the.
If he didn't know what was happening, he wouldn't survive. He'd just die.
Do you really think he'd have enough time to prepare, though?
I mean, it depends.
You got to consider that for the most part, the lantern rings can basically act on instinct.
Well, yeah, that's true. They can act on instinct, but is it going to be fast enough? Which I think
And how
it would
long
be,
is
honestly.
it going to last long enough for fucking the Green Lantern to actually find another planet that's habitable for them? Because they do deplete their charge.
Yeah, at most it's been shown to last like 24 hours with constant use.
I mean,
And that's with Kyle Rayner. That's Kyle. Like, Kyle Rayner has made a lantern ring last 24 hours while using the blue lantern ring to power up the Green Lantern ring.
What?
So you could give it a 24-hour time limit, and lanterns can fly through space and all that, and they can go really fast and shit like that. But like, the problem here is, okay, how the fuck are the people that would actually survive the planet exploding in their face, how are they going to kill Buu?
basically talking about a giant marshmallow.
Boo is basically.
I'm not talking like the fat Boo. I'm talking about Kid Boo.
Still stretchy.
Like, how are they going to kill him? Superman's heat vision turns him to ash, and then he just reforms. He can basically reform from fucking anything. You have to completely vaporize him to where there's nothing left.
You get Mr. Popo. Mr. Popo.
Mr. Popo. No, but like seriously, I that's one of those that it's like that's a no-win scenario.
Especially if you go off of Team 4 Stars logic.
Like they were.
I'm sorry, what they did with the Boo bits, where Goku's standing there with the fucking spirit bomb. He's like, "Hey guys,
Space rupture detected.
Gamma station control, reading multiple pings below the orbital defense
Slip
grid.
space rupture detected.
Yeah, we're picking up anomalies too. Are you reading
Slip
it?
space rupture
Multiple
detected.
covenant signatures.
Slip space
Does anyone have a
rupture
link? They're everywhere in
Slip
the
space rupture
afterlife.
detected.
Hyper, thank you for the gift subs. Also,
Oh, hey, Red got one.
hey, he's awake again.
Yeah. You could join him to chat. Unless he's got to go to work. In which case. Boo.
Snivik took off?
Yeah. Like,
Am I gonna have to set up that Konichi wah?
yes. And just have it as a wild command where someone types wah, it is a.
Yo, come here.
Still awake. You.
Go the fuck to sleep, asshole.
Well, if you're still awake and you can't sleep, you might as well,
I mean, yeah. Very nice, Hyper.
join us. Come to the dark side. We've got.
I don't got no fucking cookies. What the fuck?
I have cookies.
Exactly. I figured that would.
I motherfucker, what the hell?
Cookies are good. I
I-
can't chew them.
I'm not sure what 5:15 your time is.
5 hours, 15 minutes, or
You're the one that I don't care about.
what? He's like what? 6 hours ahead of me.
Is he? I don't fucking know. Let me go check the two farms underneath the
Well,
village.
Go to fucking bed.
Oh, in 5 hours and 15 minutes.
You go to work at 6 your time, don't you?
Cat! Get it.
Pap.cat.
It still chuckles. It makes me chuckle that I named my starter that in those games.
No, I'm not going to bed. Well, then don't complain.
Then
Join chat.
join us.
Join us.
One of us. One of us. Oh, by the way, when is Rybo doing repo again? Because that was fucking fun.
I kind of want to ask if I could join in on a session.
I mean, probably. As soon as he sends me the fucking link to the one mod that makes it where you can have larger groups, that'll be nice.
I'm driving and I'm swerving.
I think Friday.
I like how that gets it.
No, I heard it. I am staying away from it. Even though it's going through my brain now, you fuck.
No. Make me. Get in the chat and make me.
I think the problem with like the idea of all these like B movies that we want to see is the fact that like all these studios are starting their own fucking streaming services and everything else, so they're not wanting to do collaborations anymore, which is fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Like I know for a fact with Freddy versus Jason, like literally one of the original scripts for that involved Ash.
Fuck, man. Oh, like I need it.
And then blue ball me? How you gonna blue ball me from Denmark?
I fucking love the Evil Dead franchise. Like, I don't remember whether or not I own it. I think I only watched it because of my buddy. I need to get a copy of Evil Dead Rise. That movie was fucking great.
There was so many versions of that movie that were supposed to happen, and then there was other movies that were supposed to happen afterwards and never did. Like
Actually,
obviously
thinking
a
about going
sequel
live after
to
it
Freddy
gets to
versus
100.
Jason. And then like, you know, Freddy versus Jason versus Ash. There was another script where Pinhead was supposed to show up. Hell, I think there was even a script for Chucky.
Keep
I don't know
your
how true
money,
that one
dude.
is.
Wow, that fucking hurt. What the fuck did I hit on this table? I know what I hit. Son of a
Yeah.
bitch. That thing is unforgiving. And I dubbed the Unforgiven. Sorry. I got that table, my like model table, the arts and crafts table I use.
Arts and crafts.
In front of me, like it right in the center where it should be smaller for storage. Is that little freaking button thing that
Hey Zed, I'm not sure what's going on, but I think you have drops for this game right now. Because I just got something.
what?
Minecraft?
Yeah.
Oh, probably. I know that there was. Hold on, let me.
I mean, I'm not on PC version, but like, it just popped up in my thing.
Watch 5 minutes of a participating channel in the streamer's live streaming Minecraft, and you get the focus retention helmet. It's a cardboard box with a face painted on it. Purchase one subscription, new or recurring, or gift a subscription to a participating channel, and you get the painted wings. They're actually for Bedrock Edition.
I mean, I'm not worried about it. I figured I'd say something. You can put like drops in your title.
I mean, I could, but like, also, eh. Also, it's funny, I'm streaming on 3 platforms right now. Oh, wait. Twitch doesn't like it when you talk about the other platforms that you may or may not be streaming on.
Yeah, they'll ban you
Yeah,
for it.
you're talking about our competitors. I'll give you.
I think it's the stupidest fucking thing in the world.
Fucking hell. Hold on.
You can multi-stream, but if you talk about it, you're banned.
If you don't pay enough attention to specifically our chat, you're banned. I'm doing this because I'm sick of the fucking golems ending up in the water. Oh shit, he back.
Sorry, kid was asking me a question.
I don't know why my brain is just like, no, it don't jiggle.
The fuck?
I don't know.
Actually, if I don't go live tomorrow, it's only supposed to hit up to like 72. It's supposed to be nice and chilly. It's just right now I am so beat the fuck up.
Tomorrow is going to be my late night because I go to my grandparents.
I know I'm gonna have some stuff on DC to do tomorrow, but I think after I'm done with that, I'm gonna switch over and play Stellar Blade.
Now, I was gonna say, here's a fight I want to see.
Cutting in and out again.
Yeah, you're.
I want it.
I'm gonna hit you with a shovel. It's easy to tell when it's literally cutting in and out and when you're just being a dick.
What was the fight you want to see?
2B from Nier Automata versus Eve.
I haven't played the. I haven't
From
played
Stellar
either
Blade.
game, so.
I mean, it would be
You'll
interesting.
understand. So you've heard about Nier, yeah? At the very least.
I mean, I've seen the title of the game.
I think that boils down
I
to...
can't say anything without spoilers.
I think that boils down
Oh
to...
wait, hold up. Apparently I don't care about spoilers because look at Zed's Final Fantasy X stream from Friday.
Oh, fuck. But like, I think that boils down to... and this might be slightly spoilers, when... If I remember correctly, based on Nier Automata, when you basically hit the point where you're when the character dies,
Okay.
they basically get replaced with a identical copy that the memories get downloaded into.
Okay.
I'm not sure how that works when Eve dies.
So you're right in the sense that yes, but at the same time it's one of those where there's also a finite supply.
I mean, yes, but you're still looking at...
But I'm looking at the last 2B. I'll clarify. The last 2B
Okay,
versus
to
Eve.
be without the ability to be
Yes.
rebuilt.
Yes. And without any other, like, without, what's his name? The other...
Her little drone.
No, keep her drone because... Fucking goddamn. I'm talking about the other guy. The other... runs with
9S.
it. Yeah, 2B without 9S.
Okay, then you turn in... It turns into... Oh, God. By the way, this is all based on what I've seen of the games.
Okay.
I'm not
I
sure,
haven't
actually.
seen anything yet, so.
So, Nier Automata, the you're playing as androids or cyborgs or whatever the
I'm pretty sure it's androids.
I think the androids are the ones that have taken over.
You are playing as some type of robot.
Yes.
And what is the girl from the Stellar
that
Blade.
actually gets explained like early in on Blade.
Okay.
So when you do decide to start playing it, like you'll understand. I don't want to spoil it for you because like it's a really good fucking story, and it's not made by like a AAA developer.
Well, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna play the game, so I'll get around to it.
Like if you're okay with me telling you, like I got no problem with it.
You can tell me what she is without telling me every little thing.
She's basically the same setup as 2B. Literally.
She's an android.
Yeah,
Okay.
quite literally.
So yeah, it
Is the Nier Automata like what is the gameplay like?
Fuck.
third person hack and slash with
Yeah.
So
some
like Devil May Cry?
but it also has some like there are certain areas where it almost turns into bullet hells.
Yeah, you got third person hack and slash mixed with this shmup. Whereas Stellar Blade's more of a hack and slash.
Yeah, I think Stellar Blade's just like straight up hack and slash.
Like, so here's the thing. 2B in Nier Automata cannot hack. She is a battle bot, I guess is the best way to put it. The guardian of humanity. And now that I'm talking about this fight, I just kind of realized something, and yeah.
Oh. What'd you realize?
Just exactly how similar fucking 2B and fucking Eve is.
Well, I mean, they did cross over the games.
Are you gonna stream Stellar Blade?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I don't really want to take away too much. But if you play one, you have in essence played the other.
So the games are similar.
Oh, very much. Premise wise, anyway.
Okay. Well,
I mean, it's been a little
wait,
bit
I
of
mean, if
everything.
nothing else, I can
Huge
always
key
hop on
differences.
YouTube and watch, one of those cinematic videos of the game.
I'm gonna be honest. All my fucking playthroughs are on YouTube.
Oh god,
That's what I mean. I just like watch the gameplay or something.
I can't even remember what it was specifically this time.
Oh, he muted himself.
Sorry, Hyper was asking me what I ranted about this time, and it's like a little bit of everything.
But yeah, no, they're very much similar in things. Like, so the reason why I won't take away the little helpful droid from 2B is because Eve also.
Okay.
Sure, someone else controls it, but it's basically her.
Man, I swear to God, Hatchet, we need to get you a better mic.
I think it's honestly just a connection of this fucking.
Connection to this fucking.
Cord.
You know, the sad part is when I'm streaming, it doesn't have this fucking issue.
I mean, the only other thing
what
that I
the
can
fuck?
think of is, like, where the mic is pointed in comparison to where you're sitting.
It is right in front of my mouth right now. And I guarantee you at some point, because I've done this before, it's still going to cut out.
Yeah.
I can try this. Is this any better?
It seems like it.
Well, test it out. That's the case, and it's this fucking filter that I got.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only other thing that I can think of is it's the filter.
It's literally just one of those like soft filters that just cover the fucking.
Nope. It's those are it's still breaking up. Those are basically to stop like the harsh P sound or harsh S sound, or not stop it, but more so like dampen it. Where it's like, it's more so that like your noise gate is having a problem.
The fucked up part is I don't have a noise gate on that microphone. Like this, I don't have a noise gate on my Discord. I don't know. It looks like one of those like fucking hats you like the top of one of those hats you see on one of the guards at Buckingham Palace.
Yeah, it's literally just a pop filter.
It's supposed to sit there and reduce background noise too. But fuck, that shit don't fucking. Nothing works the way it says it is in advertised, which is bullshit. Oh, Hyper. I did try a bit of Enshrouded. I must be stupid or something, though, because I'm having a difficult time with it. I mean, I am stupid. You know, that's not the case.
Hatchet might have automatic gain control. Maybe.
Huh? What?
Automatic gain control. Basically, if you're... As you get louder, it would turn itself down, and then when you
but
get...
the thing is like I speak at the same volume, it's just certain words are louder.
Yeah, that's the thing. When you get louder, it would then turn down, and then once you get quiet, it would drop out. Sitting over here like I need to set up a fucking a super smelter.
Hold on. Really? Why does a fucking physical? It's a fucking microphone. Why does it need an update?
Firmware in the microphone, or firmware for whatever is controlling the microphone.
That was weird.
Motherfucker, I will. Everybody out there in my chat, have you eaten yet today? If you have not, go fucking eat. Also, hey, Rogue left.
Okay, tell me how this is done.
You cut out right at the end.
Are you fucking...
Yes.
Ugh.
That you can go mining in Enshrouded too. Listen, Snivik already tried earlier to bust my chops about playing Minecraft too much, and I was like, listen, man, I understand that I play it too much, but at the same time, it's my tism and I need it now.
Maybe this will fucking fix it.
Maybe.
Stupidest shit I've ever fucking heard of. Oh, let's fucking make sure that you get a microphone. We're not gonna tell you it has software for it to fucking stay updated, but you're gonna have to find out sooner or later.
I can already tell you, you cut out once. Man's just gonna start deep throating his microphones that way he doesn't cut out.
No, I just unplugged the fucker.
Now you're really fucking quiet.
Yeah, because it's going back to my headset.
Hatchet Angie.
Yeah, because fucking shit don't work the way it's advertised.
I feel like asking, what type of headset or what type of microphone did you have?
Hypercast Solo X.
I have no fucking clue what that is.
Fucking cheap ass $30 microphone. Because we don't have enough money to buy one of them like fucking $300 fucking microphones that.
One of them fucking $300 microphones that
have their own filters and they always pick shit up, even the shit you don't want it to pick up. And
hey buddy, my microphone was $50. Okay, let's run it in this corner. I'm gonna have to put... That's the center. My chat's so dead. Yeah, you fucking killed it, you fucking bot. Actually, fuck. If I'm gonna...
Yeah,
No. No, I
the
can...
cord.
I mean, the other thing that I can say is maybe it is the cord and you just need to get a new cord.
Yeah, I can't do that till Friday. Because I just wiggled the cord just the slightest and it shut off. I don't fucking understand it. Technology is shit, and it needs to stay to be. And it needs to get better. Oh fuck! We're all getting cucked by big tech. Wow, I figured that would get a response. We're paying more for less.
No, you're 100% correct. I don't know what to... I have no way to argue to try and fix it or whatever.
So you're saying my wording was right for once?
I was never going to argue that it wasn't.
I usually fuck my wording up. And I just watched it fucking sit there and fucking... Oh, I swear to God.
Hatchet is absolutely fucking having one today.
Hey guys, anybody want to see a fucking fly?
Right now.
I ain't getting a fucking Elgato mic. Fuck off.
So.
I found one that's recommended. That's not very expensive.
One that was recommended, but not very. I can feel him over there, seething with anger. But to me, it is quite funny. Okay, I need a calculator for what I'm about to do.
I already got the fucking.
I don't think that's right. But we're gonna fucking do a trial run.
Doesn't work with Xbox. It works with fucking Windows. How the fuck is that?
Okay, yes, that worked how I wanted it to. So 5 stacks. I'll put 40 in each.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Now, in 13 minutes, there will be food. Food! You want to know the worst part about this? I have to run all of this back through the damn thing. For the type of slabs that I want, I have to double fucking smelt things. Hey, buddy. Join me. Join me in the pit. So while he's
What pit?
down there, he can't get to me. But every so often, goofy looking fucker. Crap.
What the fuck is gain control?
What the fuck is what?
Gain control.
That's the output volume of your mic?
Yeah, then that doesn't mean shit to this one. It's gotta be something else. Simply due to the fact that I did turn up the fucking output volume of it and it didn't do a goddamn thing.
Love that I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna farm resin while I wait for that.
I think I found one. Fucking hell. I'll be back.
Okay. I'm gonna continue to farm this asshole until my stuff is done. Wondering. I might have to do some testing in creative. He's getting ready to despawn. There he goes. Okay, how many are we up to? Almost a full row. Yeah, that's the best way to deactivate it. Oh. Yeah. I need to go to the bottom. Welcome back. That was... Oh, that was weird. Up.
Nothing. Basket weaving.
I was like thinking, oh, he must have found something funny on the meme site.
What about Cheez-Its? So how's the food, Hyper? I'm not even sure if that came through. What you eating? What did you eat? Was it pizza? And technically, Hyper did eat earlier. I saw him eating some pizza. It was when you cracked the joke about soul food.
What if it
I'm
was
just
pizza?
curious. I'm just curious. I mean, you ate. Oh. The sad part is this pain's only on
Only on what?
the left side.
Ah.
Yeah. So what's the deal with the half blocks?
I'm trying to make sure that nothing can spawn. They cannot spawn on bottom half slabs.
Hmm.
So if I can cover enough of the spawning ground, it will centralize any spawns to this platform, which are going to mostly be spawns from the fortress.
All right.
With it being mostly from the fortress, I have a better chance of getting the
Really, skeletons?
yes.
And what do you need those for?
The skulls. Which let me spawn withers, which let me make beacons.
Ah.
Actually. I didn't mean to mine that.
Oh. Actually, now that I think about it, the cooking time is about proper for pizza.
You prefer what?
It's proper for pizza.
That again.
The cooking time that Hyper to be done is proper for pizza.
Okay.
Brain go. Duh.
Oh, and the reason why there are two ways to spawn proof the Nether. This is the more tedious but safer way.
Oh.
The other way is to cover the ground in lava.
I'd have just done that.
Listen, I'm having enough problems with these fuckers setting me on fire. I don't want to die. I don't want to fuck with lava.
I ain't trying to deal with heights.
Yeah, I know you.
Fuck all that heights.
It's weird in video games. Heights don't really mess with me.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's not as bad as it used to be. But there's still that slight fear.
They can see the future.
Hey, Dreddy!
He was in here earlier.
Was it when I was away and dealing with the pain in my neck the best I could?
It might have been.
Oh, Trinity, did you see? I posted in the D&D chat.
I thought he said, like, him and Merrick are both the type of people that unless it's directly tagging them, they don't pay attention.
I can do this. Ta-da!
You specifically go in and tag him.
Tag both him and Merrick. Or should I say Chewbacca, because that's what his nickname is.
I'm gonna need so much more fucking stone.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone!
Rock and stone to the bone.
GLA Postal Service.
We fight for rock and stone.
Oh, that gets him to fucking join.
Alice, I'm done with my food.
Was it pizza? I have a genuine interest in it now. I just have a genuine interest in it now.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it does, it's just my brain's just like, I need to know.
Well, too bad.
Is it bad that I fully expected him to pop in and be like, we fight for rock and stone, and then immediately leave again?
No.
So yeah, Hyper, I did play some of that Enshrouded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm fucking up somewhere.
Not at all surprised. I mean, what?
I see how it is. What the fuck was it? So I got the first base started. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's saved, but I did start it. And my dumbass decided, oh, hey, let's do the fucking building of the base the hard way.
Mm-hmm.
So I had quite a bit of stone on me.
Yeah.
I decided to take that fucking stone and block by fucking block start building the fucking walls.
Yeah, you can, the hammer lets you,
Yeah,
build
I got
wall
the hammer.
sections.
I got the hammer, and it's like, oh. I will say there's a slight difference in the design if you do it block by block.
Yeah, but you can see, that's the neat thing. You can mix and match blocks to build what you feel like.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I did try it out. I enjoyed it. I had to stop because of the pain.
Buddy,
Is that a wither?
the wither skeleton.
Look at him! I actually want to know what they look like with my fucking skin.
Oh, the one over in the corner despawned.
Ah, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm playing again.
Which play?
I don't know if you're interested.
Oh, hey, I have a head.
Yeah. Ooh! What year?
Let's- Boilers.
Friends in chat. Admiral Trevor. Battle boat game. You sunk my battle shit.
Yes. Ship design. Let's see what we got.
Oh, hey, I know that shit.
Which one?
The one you were on before.
No, you don't. Because this
Yeah,
is probably awful design by the that the AI made.
It looks exactly like a certain ship I have sitting on my shelf, minus the flag.
What the? Yeah. No.
Okay.
Okay. So I am going to. Right.
What?
Let's do this. I'm gonna build the fleet myself. Create own
Okay, that's too.
fleet.
That's too.
Yes. I wish to override that.
Yeah. Yeah. See.
I have cookies.
What kind?
Chocolate chip.
Chewy.
Ship design.
Chewy
New
type.
design. Right. First we need some. We need a light cruiser.
You would like.
All right. Main car.
It's not bound to the water because it cruises on light. Hey, why they don't make ships powered anymore? Water power is beyond me.
What do you mean water power?
Basically,
Cutting in and out again.
fucking son of a bitch, fucking microphone, goddamn piece of fucking shit. Using the water it's sitting in to propel itself forward.
Well, they always do that. All ships do that, basically.
Yeah, but without the use of like diesel or anything like that. Or whatever the fuck they use. I ain't got a clue what they use in ship fuel. So what I'm talking about is using the water.
In the wall. I can feel the anger.
Using the water it's sitting in. Basically, once it uses the water, it dumps it right back into the ocean or the river or what the fuck it's.
Well, what do you think they do?
They're not hydropowered.
Oh, what was that? That was 12.7. Uh-huh. 10.2. No? No? No, 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 not at all. Okay. What if we go?
Give it some 80 mil.
Ooh. But that's a very big gun to put on this ship, though.
Millimeter.
It's a 17.8 centimeter.
Hit him with that 80 mic.
You want 80 millimeters? They aren't that small. There isn't anything that small here.
Just start peppering. Where the fuck are the? I don't know.
About the 152.
It looks like that
Can
one's
I
going back at you.
I can put that there.
Motherfucker rushed me to pick a fight and then decided he wanted to run away because his undead cousin was hanging out there.
Wait, are they afraid of the zombie?
They are afraid of zombie pigmen.
So why not just get a zombie pig head and ask him?
I don't think
You hear
it's
that, Mo
easy.
Yang? That should be an update.
I don't think it's easy to get a zombie pigman mask, and also, yeah, they're. I don't think that that's programmed in.
Mo Yang, it should be an update. Like, I ain't saying give it good stats. Just like if you're in the nether, they won't bother you.
Shallow hole. Which one is stable? Gotten platform. So that is considered having a port sectors of fire.
You have 0 torpedo launchers.
Yes, I don't need torpedoes. Where we're going, we don't need torpedoes, okay?
Why are we driving and swerving?
God. Why does it do that?
I win.
No, Mari wins. The fucking that video lives rent free in my goddamn head.
Oh,
That isn't very OEO of you.
Oh wait, there is something. There's a smaller than.
Away, away, away. What is it?
No, I don't like casemates though. Casemates
You
are kind
don't?
of rubbish.
Driving in.
Base fuse, AP standard shells.
It could be Wii U.
I'm thinking you're. Well,
Oh wait, no, it's.
My guy, your fucking
What?
mic is so terrible.
yeah, I know. I just sent Red link to a different one.
I have
What
two
folks
Wither
said.
Skulls again? How the fuck do I have to?
Take a look at yourself and start asking questions.
Heavy shells?
Look at your heavy shell.
Shell.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to carve out a pumpkin.
Standard.
Why do you need to carve out a pumpkin?
Nope.
There was something you said, and I can't remember what it was, but like you do it. You go to like you build like a snow golem.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
You put the pumpkin on the head, and then you take it off. Regular fucking snowman,
Yes.
but it can't leave that biome where it dies.
Yeah, it needs to be in a warmer, or not a warmer, a cooler biome.
I got a cool biome.
What's hilarious is technically speaking, you could go out into the middle of our little like lock area, our fucking where the dock is, and you could build one there.
Okay.
And as long as it does not set foot on land or too close to land.
So basically, what you're saying is,
Oh wait, I don't think you can. Because for some reason this is fucking lukewarm ocean. I don't think you can where we are.
but I wanted to make an Olaf.
But there are different locations like if you're you can build one in the middle of a river if when you hit F3
Yeah.
where it partway down it says biome Minecraft Savannah.
Hold on. Okay, yeah.
If it says biome Minecraft River, you can build one in the river biome. And as long as it stays in the river biome, it should survive.
I will survive.
You want to know how I know that? I put a creeper spawner over by the village.
You did what now?
I put a creeper spawner, a creeper farm over by the village. Actually, you know what? We'll run over there real quick. We'll run over to the village real quick. Over here in the village, I'm wanting to say...
Why are there so many villagers? Holy shit.
I've spent a lot of time at the village.
So wait, what you're saying is the more time you spend at a village, the more villagers spawn, right?
If there's enough beds and stuff. Actually, I think it's like
So as long as they have spare beds.
here. I want to say like right underneath me is a creeper spawner. Creeper farm, however you want to look at it. If they've got enough beds and a supply of food,
And you spend enough time there.
they will reproduce, yes.
So what you're saying is your character makes them horny.
No, technically the food makes them horny. My character just being there doesn't do shit. That's why, until I installed the one mod, me being around didn't do shit. We had a static number of villagers.
Ah.
I had to install a mod where villagers could pick up food products. But yeah, this thing is a creeper spawner. It's very poorly positioned because we're getting relatively garbage fucking rates over here.
Sure. Driving. That's where Uh-huh.
But it's a 30.5 centimeter gun right there in the middle. That's overkill.
I argue it's not.
Well, I'll argue that it is.
You know what?
Yay.
You want to know what's hilarious about this thing that I have set up? This
What's that?
this is a miniature iron farm.
Okay.
There are villagers down here that they get frightened by the zombie, and every so often they spawn a golem.
So you torture the villagers.
Oh, it's even better than that because I can sell them the iron that their golems turn into. I am literally making money off of their pain and suffering.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, hey.
At one point,
Chickens.
I probably could have made a beacon out of pure emerald blocks.
Hey, I got a question.
I might have an answer.
So you know how you type in a couple specific names on the cows and they go upside?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Does that work with the zombies too?
Yes.
Yes.
I want to try something next.
Oh, what
Use the.
is it? Is it Jeb?
No, Jeb underscore is the rainbow sheep.
Yeah, that's the one that I was asking about.
Oh. There's for turning them upside down. There's Grum. Fuck. I'm pulling a blank on the other one. Dinner bone.
Dinner bone.
There are two of the developers. Although at the current time, I wouldn't be surprised if you try and name one Notch, they automatically ban your account. Is it Jeb underscore?
Yes.
All lowercase?
Yes, I think so.
Oh.
I'm actually not sure if it's case sensitive.
Hold on.
You said there's a rainbow sheep. Jeb underscore all lowercase.
That's for the rainbow sheep, yeah.
Yeah.
Who wants to be the rainbow sheep? Oh, you do.
Yeah, it looked at you. So wait, when you shear it, what color's the wool?
Whatever it was dyed
Still the
before
same
you.
as when you dyed it.
Yeah, whatever it was dyed before you named it. We just now have a rainbow sheep. On top of having an upside down cow.
There it is.
It's really fucked up when you do it to a horse or a donkey. Because then you ride the fucker and it's like,
Oh, dude!
you should not be riding it like that.
Can you dose the camel?
There is a Pippa quote that just popped into my head. And that is bad.
AP for main guns. Standard shell size.
Will be 5.56.
5.56.
Oh, it's whether it's heavy or light, heavy standard or light shells.
Armor piercing high explosive is going to be an APHE or an HEAP, however you want to put it.
Because it's armor piercing first, it's APHE.
I was about to say, those are two completely different rounds, my dude.
You also have SAP, which is semi-armor piercing.
So it just buries itself in the armor.
It's my
doesn't
business.
actually
I
go
need it
through it.
now.
Well, it's kind of, it's more like it's a kind of a high explosive shell, but it's more designed to actually either burrow into the armor or hopefully go through. But it doesn't carry
Heard you, you fucker.
quite as big of a charge.
Down in the
Wait,
hole.
there's a creaking. Oh, Jesus.
Hold on.
Why would you invite a weeping angel into the base?
Because they're very fucking useful. Where is... There it is. Fuck, it reset. Now we just sit back and wait. Now that I've got the fucking auto clicker set up,
So, guys. Oh, Hyper, I'll be live tomorrow. It's actually only supposed to be 70.
bust his
What?
balls. It's only supposed to be like, I think he said 80 something tomorrow.
Hmm.
Compared
Hey,
to
look, you can increase.
sweat your balls off. Hatchet, I swear to God, dude, I'm going to buy and send you one of these mics.
There. Quiet, but you know what? I ain't got no fucking choice right now. Then I'm done.
God damn it. That fucking song.
What kind of mic are you using?
It's a blue snowball.
Snowball.
Oh. Yeah, they're nice.
Like I said, it was like $50.
Hold
Yeah.
on. BLU.
You have to finish spelling that.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, we are American.
True, but still.
The public
20
education
centimeter
system.
Main armor belt. That's not bad.
Well, fuck.
Centimeters.
What?
I'll have to see if I can't. Give me a second.
I'll have to see if I can't. Give me a second. Okay. One! Motherfucker.
Ride? What?
Found one on Amazon, $20.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
And it comes with the whole setup. I don't need the whole setup, but it's nice to have an extra boom arm just in case.
Is that a blue snowball and the full setup, or?
Hold on. Going here.
So now I have the
I don't think it's the fucking stand. No, it's not the fucking mic. So never mind. Copy. Here. There's that one. That one says it's a mic.
Yeah, that second one.
All right.
Because it
Right,
comes with the yeah, it comes with a terrible little fucking stand, and then I just
You can put it on a boom arm though, right?
Yeah. I have mine set up where it's on the boom arm.
All right, because that's all I can fucking do, or like that's what I would have to do is put it on a boom arm. Fucking hate. I don't understand. Why my mic is so shit. So what is it doing?
What?
The weeping angle.
Oh, every 5 seconds when you hit it, it will generate resin on the blocks around the heart. Well, there is a thing that I've got set up above the heart to where that's an observer. When it generates a block, or when it generates resin there, it really quickly pulls that block away and then places it back, breaking any of the resin that spawns on that block. The reason for doing so is that I'm now up to how much resin? I'm up to just over 10.5 stacks of resin.
Alright.
Actually, I want to test something.
So where did the freaking go then?
They actually disappear in the day. Okay, yeah, you can condense them down. Yeah, their freakings only show up during the night, basically.
Gotcha. You know, I haven't seen where the fuck posted it went live. It's kind of weird. Oh, okay. Shield has band practice tonight. Wanted him to go with, so they're not going to be live tonight.
Ah.
Yeah, I figured. Right there. Don't won't let me.
Too bad I'm minding you.
Okay, this is probably not what I should be playing right now.
No?
No. I see.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, my knees. What's so funny, Chuckles? The first one or the second one?
Second one.
Man, there's just something about dropping just like relationship ending information that it's like, why would you why fucking why oh Jesus, man. You know what? I want some fucking cookies. Cookies. I just
Cookies.
pulled my earbud out. Well, that's interesting. Okay.
My love. It's a bounty land. My love.
How did I not pick that up? Oh God. He's chuckling again. I would like to point out, we are technically millennials there, Hatchet.
Oh, I know.
Also, like, I don't get that character. Are you fucking kidding me?
Did your stream crash?
No.
What happened?
Alright, let me just refresh page.
What happened?
Well, for some reason I didn't want to
My pickaxe is still...
the player just the yeah, just stop playing video.
It do be like that sometimes. Well, on the upside, my stone might be done by the time that I get back to it.
So it's a bounty land, my It's fine. It's a bounty land.
it up. Fire. Brain, stop. Brain, stop!
What? What did I do?
I said Brain. Is your name Brain?
No, that's what I'm lacking apparently.
It's still not done! Ah.
God, I love Aqua.
Hey, I'm on the upside. I'm listening to some super chill Pokemon. This is Diamond Pearl, Villa, one of the city musics. I can't remember which one. Eternia, nighttime.
Right. To space. Ooh, I don't know if you can say that anymore. What's the Commodore 64?
Probably not. Maybe. But I'd say post it in the Discord.
What?
I'd say post it in the Discord. We can judge whether or not.
It's the lyrics to an Aqua song. And I'm pretty sure.
Is that the group that did Barbie Girl?
Yes.
That's the only song that I know by them. And that's
and the one I sent you called Back to the 80s.
You sent me one called Back to the 80s by them?
I think so at some point.
Oh, that's...
I'll just send you. I'll just grab the lyrics and send them to. Or you can make sure that the stream can't hear me real quick. It's up to you.
Discord's muted. I mean, I don't think that that's... I mean, I don't think that that would be a problem. Okay, I'm gonna unmute Discord.
Yeah, sure.
I'm literally waiting on fucking stone to smelt.
Oh, there's a lyric that hasn't aged too well.
Oh,
Hooray for Cosby.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's aged fucking poorly.
So gone by, maiden and 7-Up. Well, yeah, run around and breakfast club. Come back, yeah, back, yeah, this.
Damn, it's been a year since Pokemon Sleep came out.
Oh.
I guess actually the way that I should be saying that is, damn, it's been a year since Pokemon Sleep. Oh, by the way, you guys heard about that Switch console that got bricked because of the person's name, right?
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, I heard of it.
Technically, it wasn't even his name. It was like his little sister's name. I think I posted.
It was his sister's account, and it was
The account's name was
recently
Twink
changed
Link.
to it. Yes.
Dude reached out to customer service to see if they could do anything. And customer service kind of chuckled and was like, "Yeah, we can't unbrick your console." Well, I should be fair, it wasn't actually bricked. It was just hardware banned.
Oh, wow.
This is why AI is bad.
I mean, yes, AI bad, but also Nintendo is fucking stupid.
Obviously.
Yeah, because I saw something about that where there actually came out later on that it's not even like Nintendo pressing the buttons; it's they have an AI that's constantly searching every single account on every single fucking Switch 2 for any ban or anything that it can use as a weapon against them being able to use said console. And if that's where we're at with gaming, we need to take steps back.
It should have never gotten to this point. So yeah, for anybody who may have been living under a rock or doesn't pay attention to video gaming, Nintendo's newest console is set up where they can either outright brick your console, as in make it unplayable at all, or they can hardware ban it, which means that no matter what, you can't connect it to their servers ever again.
By the way, any game you have that is online is automatically connected to their servers.
Oh yeah, that's a thing too, is like any game that you've bought that is digital,
Which,
you have
hey, guess what? Any Switch 2 game.
Yeah, you have to connect to their servers for it to then be like, oh yeah, you own this.
No, you have the ability to play this. It's not you own it.
True, it's you have the license to play this.
You paid us enough money, we'll allow you to play your game.
It's not even paid us enough money. It's you have not angered us yet.
Oh, but we're waiting for the day.
So yeah, that's people who actually
Oh.
pay attention to gaming.
And you want to
and
hear something even more fucked up? So, like, before I go to bed, I just kind of scroll through YouTube, whatever. I go through, like, videos trying to, like, relax and go to sleep.
yeah,
All those fucking content creators, they're like, don't buy the Switch 2. Guess who's making videos about how great the Switch 2 is?
all of those content creators that told you not to buy it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you have a content creator telling you not to buy a console that ends up buying said console, you might as well just like find someone else to watch.
Well, most of them will be like, "Well, I have to buy it. If I'm behind on the current trend, then I'm not gonna make any money." And it's like you're still a hypocrite, you fucking hypocrite.
Like, here's the thing: go out, buy a PS2. Those things are still fucking running. Guess what? No internet connection means you ain't got to worry about someone saying, "Oh, you can't use this."
We have deemed your use of our system wrong, so we will shut you down. Oh wait.
Oh.
You have no control of that. You have no power here.
And here's the great thing, and I'm going to praise the PS2 for this. So I don't know if it was a foresight in the future or whatnot, but if you happen to have your own ROMs of games for the PS2, you can get a couple items. It's going to cost you like maybe $200 at most. And you don't have to worry about the discs. And you can play those ROMs using all the PS2's original hardware.
Oh, that actually reminds me. So there is.
Now remember, make sure you own the ROM.
There is a company that is currently. So if you guys don't know, there's this thing called disc rot, which basically it's, hey, if a disc is old enough and poorly enough made, eventually it just stops working for no real reason. There is a major publisher, technically, some fucking company like WB or whatever, that are currently in hot water over the fact that they've started having problems where people have been reporting disc rot for some old titles, and
No. Go ahead.
they don't really have a way to give the people back the things that they paid for.
Now here's a question for you. And this is one that's genuine out of curiosity for me. When you say old titles, How old are we talking?
2000s.
So like PS1, PS2.
These are actual like
Yeah.
movie titles.
Oh. Thought I heard game, so I apologize. That's my misunderstanding. But okay. So if you ask me, it should then be on said company to sit there and fucking send out a copy of that movie because it no longer works and they've already paid for it.
The
Like,
problem,
we not own our fucking movies anymore?
the problem that a lot of people are coming across is that the movies and like TV shows and stuff that this is happening to, the companies no longer have the rights to publish. So they can't just get a new copy of whatever, but they are instead sending them like something of equal value.
And this is where me as a consumer comes in and says something. I don't want something of equal value. I want said thing.
It's literally, I want the thing that I paid for.
Yes. If I spent my fucking money on it, I want what I fucking paid for. Not whatever garbage bullshit they're trying to send now.
I need to go up in there later.
But yeah, no, it's fucking, it's getting to be extremely ridiculous. Oh, we don't like the fact that you did this or said this, so we're gonna make sure you no longer have access to that thing. No,
Bugger off.
then give me my fucking money back.
I will keep saying this for as long as it takes for people to actually do it. If buying isn't owning, then
Piracy is not
pirating
stuff.
isn't stealing.
So in Nintendo's case, it is morally right to pirate.
Yes,
I
it is morally upstanding
I'd say
to
it's
pirate Nintendo
more of
games.
at this point, it's not even just morally upstanding. It's obligatory to do so.
To which these two do not speak for me.
Damn.
Follow your
We're-
local laws, but
Yes.
I
follow
can't
your
tell
local
you
laws.
what to do. Follow your local laws, but you at the same time you are your own person.
Yes. Twitch. Oh, you took our names off them, so never mind.
What?
You took our names off the bottom. It no longer says our names under the Twitch tech.
Oh yeah. I think it's just because I have you slid down in such a way.
Why the fuck is it that anytime we get into a conversation I want to talk about, it's on your stream, but my streams are like dead fucking quiet?
I don't know. Autism.
I don't know, dude. I really need to stop doing that. Cause like I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, it's like I'm also confused as to why.
You're gonna have to specify why what.
Why my brain does not work like it should.
Autism.
I don't know. You should ask the Lord about that.
Which one? Because they're gods. Oh wait, shit. Sorry, Zed. I know you don't. No, wait. I don't remember your channel rules. It's been that long. You don't even have them posted.
You know, like, come on, man. I don't know, man. Like,
Religion talk.
listen, I'm perfectly okay with talking religion. I'm as long as you don't actively disparage one, so that way Twitch doesn't get their panties in a twist. Oh wait, that might cause some problems too.
I'll put it this way: I don't attack religions until they start attacking me for not believing in the same thing they do.
That's fair.
Actually, I have that outlook with most fucking things.
Mm-hmm.
We are people. We are diverse. Nobody's gonna believe the exact same thing worldwide.
Hell, even the people that do believe some of the same things don't always believe exactly the same shit.
That's also a very valid point. Excuse me. I mean, I'm sitting here talking up ass.
Alright, you fucker, I'm coming to get you.
I'm gonna hit
You're coming to get me?
yeah?
Got him.
Right between the eyes.
I think so,
Right
yeah.
between the oars.
Didn't know you could make crossbows in this game.
Yeah.
Here's the problem with crossbows. They take too long to load. Oh, God, no.
Did you hear it?
No.
Hatchet's butthole just puckered again.
Oh, God, look at all those critters. God damn it. Brain bad. Brain very bad.
Why this time?
Hold on.
I want the coal. I don't give a fuck about the bones. I want the coal. Now I'm on fucking fire!
That's why.
Get right.
God damn it, Hatchet.
Hey. You ask.
You know, sometimes I regret my... Motherfucker.
Oh, excuse me. Oh! Extremely bloated. Oh man, I'm extremely bloated.
He's full of hot air.
Not quite as full now. I feel like there's gonna be more soon, and I don't know. So what is this path for?
This path was originally for when I was trying to find the Nether Fortress before I dug the path in the ceiling. I want to keep it for a couple different things.
But yeah.
Okay,
Bring this
here.
For the black wind, fire and steel.
God damn it!
Black wind, fire and
What?
steel.
What? What did I do?
No, I ran out of my half slabs.
Slap.
Although, yeah,
Do those
technically,
things-
How can she slap?
Hold on.
technically
on.
they should
Let
be
me make-
referred to as slabs because they are already half of.
Slops. Knock, 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 knock.
Oh, okay, cool.
Mhm.
So if they're half slabs, are they considered slablets?
What's a whole slap then?
A slabble?
Hit you, and I will kick you. Now proceed to pull out your heart.
I did look it up. I wanted to make sure because, like, when I said it in my head, I'm like, wait, why does that sound like it could be used really wrongly? But it's like the only thing that comes up is like a quest item from The Sims 4.
Hey, Hatchet. Look.
Yes.
Death.
Where? I'm gonna jump. Literally, it just got to the point where you were looking over the edge.
You fucking would, wouldn't you?
God damn it, headshot.
What? Oh, just wait
God
till we
damn
go and
it.
fight the dragon. Which Hyper, are you gonna help with the dragon?
Gonna help the dragon?
Or are you gonna help us with the dragon?
Possibly.
Possibly, he says.
No, what do you want?
Confirmation?
Yeah. It's like, yes, no, maybe, you don't know. Could you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now.
You're not the boss of me now.
I missed that fucking show.
What the fuck show was it?
Malcolm in the Middle.
Hey, did you know that they were trying to put together a reboot of that show?
Yeah, they kind of fucked it up.
Well, I mean, like, I know Dewey, the actor who played Dewey wasn't going to be in it. His own choice.
Right.
Although, like,
Speaking of shit that's getting a sequel reboot.
with how old he was, I wouldn't be surprised if there were other reasons why he doesn't want to be part of it.
Wasn't that part of Nickelodeon?
Fuck, dude, I don't remember.
Hold on. Malcolm in the Middle was on what? Fucking.
Me sitting over here just sad because Cartoon Network was gonna have a reboot. Ugh. They were gonna put it on the Toonami anime block, and they fucking canceled it again. Somebody fucking hates me out there. Society has a problem with giant mecha animu and
Was it Nickelodeon?
I don't fucking know, my dude.
Well,
ask me another question that I don't know the answer to.
Oh, it's MSN. Okay, I was gonna say because if it was Nickelodeon, I could definitely understand why the actor who played Dewey didn't want to come back, especially with all the shit that I've been hearing about a certain Nickelodeon director.
Yeah. I think the most fucked up part is like that's apparently been a running joke for
What?
years. All allegations against Dan Snyder. Snyder. It's been a thing for years. And
I'll put it this way: you know iCarly, right?
yeah,
You know Jeanette McCurdy.
yeah, I know.
She wrote a book. She wrote a book, and she was off when she stopped for Nickelodeon. She was offered, I don't know, I guess technically hush money. And said no, fuck that. It needs to be brought to life. Which, by the way, she's in another movie, and it's just like, Jesus Christ. I don't remember what movie it was. Oh, I do. I remember now.
Do you though?
Yeah, it's a psychological mindfuck movie. It's called Pet.
Okay. But,
You got Amazon Prime?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on there.
I will promptly forget that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh shit!
Where's this new fucking mention I got? Oh, I haven't clicked on that. Okay. Definitely. Hey, did you notice that flag?
Oh shit! I am.
Dude, I haven't clicked on the announcements tab in the Discord server, so it was just like, you've got a notification. You've got mail.
You got freaking mail. Two stacks.
Short sticks? Smooth.
Let them fight.
Twitch will get mad. Twitch will get mad. There can only be one.
Let them fight. Oh, you're an idiot.
Who?
That last skeleton. I need to slab this section.
Concrete slab.
Hey, slab.
God damn it. You know, with us streaming D&D every Saturday, right?
Yeah.
You were talking about doing, what's it on Saturdays?
It was gonna be the fucking,
Four-man claptrap chaos.
yeah.
We still gotta find another person. That would have to be like what, every other Saturday?
I mean, we could do it. This is where it gets weird. We could do it on a during the morning,
Yeah.
and then like stream again later on that night, so people would get technically 2 streams.
Lava chicken. So Red wants to let Mac watch
Watch what?
the Minecraft movie.
Chicken jockey.
The sad part is he knows that reference.
That is the only part of the movie that I know. And I fucking hate that I know it. The internet has forced me to fucking know that reference.
Oh, he knows all about what's been going on with that reference too. The whole like theaters just losing their fucking minds.
And people trashing theaters.
Yeah. Like it's free on our Prime account because I think Paramount Plus or some shit. I think that's what it's on. I can't quite remember. But I don't know. I want to let him watch it. It's just he has a tendency of not sitting down long enough to finish a movie. Disturbia.
And I wonder, isolation is not good for me.
Friday is gonna be fun. So I'm pretty much gonna be gone all day Friday.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
And we're going about a mile away. But we're still gonna be in town.
You'll be fine.
Well, we're going over to the kid's girlfriend's house for the cookout because they've been trying to figure out ways for us all to sit down, like get to know each other because we still haven't. Dad, it's like, why are we trying to meet the parents? Like her mom actually helps us out if we have no right to get to meet her. She's willing to do it as long as she ain't got other shit planned. You know, we give her gas money, that shit. We don't have a vehicle right. But it's like, why are we trying to meet the parents? They're going into the 7th grade. They're not graduating college.
I mean, like, who fucking knows?
Like, that's just my one thought. Is like, what? Because maybe I'm just too old-fashioned in that regard.
Can't you get with the times?
I ain't paying for the New York Times.
Why would I want to waste money?
But no, like, don't get me wrong. Like, she seems pretty. Like, his girlfriend's mom is pretty cool. Like, she's actually one of the few people I can talk to without having to worry about censoring myself up here.
Okay.
And from what I understand, Dad is pretty much just like me in the regards of if there's someone to talk to, yeah, they'll talk, but they don't like to initiate the conversation. They'd rather sit there and look at their collections.
Why does my hand cramp?
Because you've been playing for 6.5 hours. Oh, I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me get some sip.
Water.
What are those?
Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
wait, so how fast? This thing is 33 knots. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of them. Oh, that's just... he's not even moving. Ooh. That's a pretty... That's very impressive. Yeah, I thought so. Ooh.
Seeing you brings back memories of wanting my eyes gouged out.
God damn, some of those are fucking brutal.
Fuck. I can't hit. I'm gonna have. Ooh.
think I'm gonna have to go back and make more.
Should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go now?
What's up?
I think I'm gonna have to go to his house. So. Crab, crab.
I might have to do. I might have to go back for more stone.
What about rocks?
Teletubbies. Feel it in, feel it in.
Shouldn't that be closed, Seb?
No, it's fine.
They can literally wander that way out then.
I mean, they
At
can't.
least some of them.
Right now, I don't have it set up to be like they all funnel into one position to die or anything. I currently don't know how to set that up. I didn't mean to put that there.
What, a withered farmer? Withered skeleton farmer?
Yeah. You can set up basically fully automatic ones. Also, like, the rates are going to be low because of stuff like I would need to get a whole bunch of like wither roses and stuff.
I guess.
Well, like with wither roses, the only thing that would be able to spawn on the platform would be withers. Or wither skeletons, I should say.
Right.
Excellent.
So is the difference really just that they use swords, whereas regular skeletons use?
Well, also wither skeletons will give you the wither effect. I'm gonna die.
No.
Jesus.
Oh, holy fuck! Oh.
Jesus Christ, that was way too close.
I think that's telling you it's time to take a break, dude.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah,
shit. God, dude, my butthole puckered for that one.
Back to the overworld.
I have to get up and out of here first. That's the... Okay, up over there. I'm shaking now.
No, don't worry, you got this.
All because I had to turn around and fight those last group of withers.
They cast fall into lava.
Those motherfuckers cast get fucked. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm fucking shaking. Wither casts puckered butthole. Okay, so I need to build a cage around this area. So that way that shit don't happen again.
Bitch fight. What?
I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Oh hey, I think I can go summon another wither before ending stream.
No, don't.
Yeah, knowing my luck, he'd fucking pop out of the stone, and I'd be just absolutely fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Ribo's playing Repo tonight. I would join, but now I'm fucking stressed.
Yeah, Repo's not that bad. Just think of it like Pilgrim.
That was fun.
Oh, believe me, the other night when we were playing Repo, I was having fun just being a fucking idiot. I really need to go back through that stream and clip that one that one moment. Swope was just like, hey, I'll give $2 to anybody that hops in this hole. Fucking yeet.
No questions asked.
I was at 1 HP. I'm just like, what's the worst that happens?
You don't die, but you can't move because you've got, I don't know.
No, actually, what the worst that happened was they couldn't find my head. So I died right at the beginning of the mission. I sat out the entire fucking mission.
That's fantastic. Nah, 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 nah.
I'm a hop
I need
in.
one that's blue.
I'm gonna hop in Ribo's chat here in a bit, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, what's up? Did you have fun playing Minecraft?" And I'm like, "I mean, right until the end, and then I could have made fucking diamonds, bro." Went to kill some withers, and a gas decided I needed to go for a swim.
In lava. Look.
To use the Gabriel Iglesias quote, "Woo! I was gay for 5 seconds." He makes a joke about he was telling this story about he was on this shitty little, like, it wasn't quite a private plane, but it was one of the smaller planes. And they were flying along, and there was a thunderstorm happened. The plane proceeds to get struck by lightning.
It drops quite a significant distance.
Just fucking plummets. And he literally says it as, "Whew, I was gay for 5 seconds." It's like, I get it. You're fucking screaming for your life. You're gonna grab onto any person that you can. You don't fucking care. I don't want to die. Now just sitting over here like, okay, what I need to move stuff around,
you need
empty
to
my
stop.
fucking inventory. I know I need to stop, but like,
Just do it when you get back.
hey, look, we have enough to kill another wither. Wahoo!
That's a wandering trader.
Yeah, he's not got anything worth a damn.
So, kill him for his leads then.
Do we really?
Oh, that's those are the fuckers that I was hearing.
Huh.
You llamas are assholes.
Why?
They keep on spitting on me. Listen, I'm not into that.
They're giving you that hawk tour.
Spit on that thing. I fucking despise her.
Why?
It was a very dumb joke. Oh, and then there's the whole thing of like
Oh, and then
the
there's the crypto
cryptocurrency scam.
Huh?
She. Okay, so it may not have been her specifically, but somebody set up a cryptocurrency for her.
She still endorsed this.
Yeah, that she endorsed. Then a bunch of her viewers bought it. And somebody who...
And some of the people involved in the project immediately sold all their shares. They're trying to run out.
They're trying to form a line because that's what they do.
So what you're saying is I gotta extend the stable?
Not quite. I can
do it, dude.
It's like
Tomorrow.
once I get them all in, I can pop the leads and get out on my own. But yeah, like
Oh yeah, I forgot that's what I named it.
oh yeah,
I forgot I named it.
but like it's I severely dislike the fact that she, even if she didn't do it herself, she facilitated somebody scamming her viewers.
I didn't know shit about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
The problem is people do anything for the 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah, but you got to consider that was at like minute 14 second 40 of her 15 minutes of fame.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, like it was already after the point where she had made a fucking podcast and everything, and it was her podcast was starting to fall off because there's only so much you can do when your brand is built on you talking about sucking dick.
That's fair.
Yeah.
There's so much more I want to say, but I can't just switch.
Yeah. But anyway, we are going to end it there.
We're gonna end it while we're talking about sucking dick.
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
All right. Tomorrow night, I'll be back with more Psycho Circus. It seems to still be working. I was able to. I can't remember whether that was yesterday or today. I did load it up, and it booted perfectly fine. So it should be working fine. Wednesday, I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do on Wednesday. Thursday is gonna be what the fuck did I do Thursday?
Last week?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Was it I skipped Wednesday and Thursday? No, I streamed with Rybo last Thursday. It was Repo.
Good night, Mama.
We'll figure out what happens between now and then. But yeah, no stream on Friday because of Independence Day. Thank you all for coming out. And we're gonna go raid Rybo. We're gonna go give the man hell. You can. When you get over there, drop Trudy's in chat. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Night, everybody.